Nice difference.
Pedigree, 1, 2, 3, pressure you like by the champ. A last ride straight to hell, a tombstone, a choke slam. Here to give it to you raw. This is Wrestling with Savage. SmackDown, hold the title. This is Wrestling with Savage. What?
Wrestling with Savage begins now.
Thank you very much.
How are you?
Did you prep it?
Yeah, I did prep it.
You got another white one right here.
Well, that's different.
Oh, okay.
That's here. Yeah, you gotta prep it a little bit more. Sorry, where's the cap? Give it 2 seconds. Anything? Let him go. I'll prep this for you.
I'm out of your way. You got a camera on. I'm sorry.
I'm sticking with that order.
How you doing? What the heck?
Oh my God. Who did this to you?
I don't know. I didn't know that was there. That there. Anyway.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got you. Thank you. Let me sign your face. Sure.
Thank you.
Best you're gonna get. Yeah.
Brand new.
I just saw Greg. One more. So
I thought
it's a figure collector. I'm like,
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know me. I'm here.
yeah. So much.
Sorry,
You got a combo?
Yes.
Oh.
I got this one.
Yeah, you're doing for free.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Be careful. Thank you so much. Take care. Be careful. I'm gonna go with the small werewolf. Thank you.
Just follow us to the side of the cushion.
Thank you, man. Thanks, guys.
Hi, how are you?
You guys go ahead and get started. I was gonna say, I think the silver was your best bet. The silver and black, yeah.
Yeah, I was working there.
You guys buy
If I have action figures that I want to,
What do you got? You got
I have so much.
everything is based on what it is.
Too much at this point. I'd have to bring it
Is
in.
it
and
wrestling?
show you. Yes, I used to work at WWE. I got most.
Well, you'd be surprised.
No, I used to work there. I stopped working there in March, and I kind of wanted to just get rid of my action figures now.
Okay. Are they in box?
They are all boxed.
Okay. If anything, DM us on Instagram with what you got, because my boss isn't here, but you could talk to my boss and have that conversation with him.
Okay.
See if he even wants it.
Okay, no problem with me.
Yeah.
Normally, I just give them to my nieces and nephews and just like, here, take them. But it's like, they're older now. Nobody wants them. When they're older, you're like 16, 17, who wants it?
Right.
They're like, this is not accident.
I'm like, I'm 23 and I'm still playing.
Well, I don't know what you're talking. I'm gonna be 40. I'm still playing with them. I don't know.
There you
Start
go.
getting two of everything because you want an inbox and now.
Yes.
I'm not that great.
But hey, I see some of these things going.
It depends on what it
It
is.
depends on what it is. It depends on who it is.
Yeah.
Cody Rhodes Elites right now are the hottest figure you can get.
Okay.
Anything Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
Because he's
He's Cody
the
Rhodes.
guy, but without a title.
Yes.
Yeah, the last figure comes out and it's gonna be hot.
Oh, it already came out. I charge $100 for it.
I got mine at AEW.
Oh, you're getting one?
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
That's cool.
That's gonna be the one.
I was gonna say some insider stuff here.
That's awesome. You're already here live on Wrestling with Savage.
How you guys? What's
Okay,
that?
then.
We're live, brother. You want to say anything to the people? I actually always wanted to ask you. Actually, you're gonna meet this guy right now. I'll ask you questions later.
Pick your color.
Let's grab the next pictures. Yeah, the pictures that he signed. Grab them.
Hi, so nice to meet you.
Take these.
So it's not gonna come out perfect, but anyhow you want to scratch it down, you can hold it like that. It's all right.
Try gold or silver on these?
He made me special order this for
Oh,
you
come on,
guys.
nice. Yeah.
Came from Palestine. Oh yeah, who's that? At least.
Where are you from, right?
Not
So
from
take a picture.
I know, yeah.
He's got roots. He's got roots.
yeah, out here.
Yes. I'm gonna take a few because I know how my camera is. Ready? Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
It
Thank
was
you, brother.
very nice
It's
to
awesome
meet
meeting
you.
you, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much for everything.
No,
Take
thank you.
care.
Take care.
Nice to
Did you
meet
get a
you.
free?
Oh, yeah. I'm over here. Come on.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
Pick one of those for free.
Oh, you wanted the Sabu one. Oh, who do we got here? I don't want margin.
Somebody.
Pick who you want.
Two.
Pick who you want.
Bailey.
All right, take Marty. He don't look like he got long to go. Oh, Shawn Michaels in this one. We going with this one.
That is cool.
The Rockers. I love the Rockers. I do. My family are happy. Thank you.
Thank you.
All
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
right, we'll take your Sabu one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's up? Okay. Yeah.
So I wasn't like coming
Oh,
back
so
on
Alex-
TV,
What's up?
AEW.
I wasn't, I wasn't in very good
Yeah.
shape. So,
It's a
No, you had a good time though. I'm sure with the
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
They'll throw that chair pretty damn
Very
hard
cool.
though.
Is that you or is that?
I saw you last night at L.
Is that you or is
Kid
that
Day was
somebody else?
getting clocked with the chair. I loved it.
Okay. Cool. Right. Whatever. Dude, just you know. I don't know. I'd have to look. We'll be fine. All right, later. All right, Barry Windham, July 23rd. I'll take it. Yeah.
Try gold maybe on that one.
So you're paying big matter here.
So much.
So you stand here.
You know, you want
Somebody's
us.
got to do something around here.
Lewis actually won a
Somebody's
position.
got to do something.
How's that?
What does Lewis wear? Shut up. It's propaganda that he has on.
It's propaganda. It is propaganda. What's this bad boy from Jack?
That is the legit rookie, right?
Yeah. Well, because I like this. This was my childhood set.
Yeah.
So, like, Jack had a couple other cards.
I didn't know very well. I'm thinking about it. What do you got?
Dory. That's Eric Dory signed it. Dory? Came to,
Easy.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
but bro, you can't even sign them.
Oh yeah, dude, his wife was in here.
Yeah, you were there that
Yeah,
day?
of course I was.
I was gonna argue with
I
him.
was with. Oh yeah, I was like, I knew what their thing was. I was like, I'm just gonna bite the bullet, get myself to Lewis. I don't care.
Yeah, because I can't get Terry, so I said let me get Dory at least. So it doesn't look. You ready? What's up? How are you, bro?
Yeah,
Yo, bro. Thanks for coming out, man. Yeah, good yellow. Good yellow, my yellow.
it looks all right.
I was like, yeah. I was like, top before that. Top 32. Yeah.
So, likewise, bro. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. I appreciate it.
That's done. Nice.
What? Oh, I saw Marty. I saw. Free?
Big one, yeah, with the combo free, yeah.
Oh,
Got Marty, Speedball, and Jacob Factua.
oh, I get that one. Oh, these all newbies, right?
Any. I like the carnival. They tell you anyone you want. You want.
No, I was about to jump on
You're
the.
the
I
You can trade it in for a launch prize.
was about to get those.
Compliments of wrestling with Savage and Savage Kingdom Promotions.
Jeez, I might as well get the.
Yeah, you might get that. You can get shot later.
Yeah, if he ever comes out.
Or you just go to Florida. Take a little trip down there.
Well, he's doing Pittsburgh. He's doing Steel City.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Thanks, guys. I couldn't get Terry, man. But look, you know, what was this price? 150 for this, man. It was 150, man.
Could have signed it better yourself, right? It's like,
Oh
that's
yeah.
That's
Oh,
why.
you paid 150?
Yeah, she wouldn't budge. And then the young guy next to him, he was a little better. She didn't want to let me take a picture with him. She wanted me to take a picture back. I'm like, really? This thing looks like.
I was just gonna say that.
But I got him signing it, so
It's still authentic.
you know, now it's complete.
That's awesome.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. Have a nice day.
Good weekend.
Cool, guys. Thank you.
You're welcome, brother. Thank you.
Bye.
You ever get really annoyed at all the whistles?
You blow it all the time. That's you can't blow it all the time. It kills it.
Yeah.
My
The
head.
whole match.
Yeah. Blow the whistle when something don't go our way.
Yeah.
Sabu, can I get there? Can I get one more time with my son? He was sleeping.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama. What?
Look at the finger.
Thanks, brother. Thank you.
Thank you guys for coming out.
Cool if I post that on Instagram.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yep.
That silver looks nice.
Yeah.
Who's Jack?
Awesome.
Oh, he moved, right?
Yeah.
How often does he come down? Often anymore?
I'll come back once a month.
Once a month.
Whatever. I don't need him. Give me Ryan.
Yeah, no, you know. Especially you got the one spot that you don't have to
Yeah.
go back and forth anymore.
The only thing is I just have less shit here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Keep the website up, baby.
Yeah, well that's all in Boston.
Yeah. What's up, bro? Sabu?
Oh, yeah. I probably should have. That's fine, man.
Oh, cash.
I'll get myself done.
No, he signed it as an ECW.
Hey, I'm good.
You were my favorite as a kid, so I had to bring the ECW belt.
You know what I had, which I brought the ball to by accident? Crumbles to him. Yeah. I just gotta eat the books on, tapped on with a car.
I don't try a nice one.
Depends on who it is. I put people down the block. You know?
Did you want to get in too? There's a picture. You got to take a picture for it?
Yeah.
You guys want me to take it? I'll jump in.
You took it?
Yeah, it's
All
okay.
right.
That's fine, bro.
Here, you guys can prom pose, whatever you want.
$100 extra.
Yeah, okay.
That's close.
Hold on. Beautiful.
Oh, thank you. You guys cool? We posted on the Insta?
Thank you.
Yeah.
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 Thank you, guys.
All right. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
that goes. That's nice. Yeah.
I got the mark.
There you go.
By the way, Sabu has the Sheik ever been to Queens?
I'm sure he has. I'm sure he has.
You just get snatched a free 8x10.
Oh, all right.
Marty, Speedball, Jacob Effect 2.
Wait, which one do I get? Like
Anyone
any?
you want.
Oh,
Yeah, anyone.
let me see. I'm gonna get Marty Jannetty.
Oh, you, bro.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Good day.
You too.
Sabu, double drop kick off the top rope, and I'll tell you what, this guy's aerial attack is lethal. 1, 2, the kick out by Disco Inferno, who's got to be just.
Can me and John get a quick photo with you? Here, John, take a photo with you. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
You on this side.
Got it, bro. You got it.
There it is.
Plenty of time to dance.
Perfect. Here, John, get out
Appreciate it, man. I'll snatch one with you. You got it.
Get all that out of the way. If you want to take a smoke break or if you're thirsty or hungry, let us know. I'm good.
Cool. One more with Atlanta. One more? I'm sorry, yeah. Thank you so much. You have food and drink? You need anything?
No, I'm good now.
All right. Anything, I'll just let us know.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bobby Extreme is here. Keep the women away. Keep your children out of here.
Keep the women
What do you got here?
Where is it?
Where is he?
These are mine.
Oh, nice.
Sabu, what's going on?
How much? That's fine.
All right.
Sabu, if I were you, I wouldn't sign a single thing for you.
Good.
All right.
No, I hate those. I like yours better.
This will be in white, maybe white.
Yeah, why'd you go there?
Thank you. You got a paper for him to write on?
165, George.
Yeah. How many items you doing?
11.
So it's 5.
Yeah, wait a minute. So wait a minute.
Picture 2 or no, brother?
That's all right.
Picture 2 or no?
No.
Just 11 autographs.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Just
I got the money for you for the video.
What video?
11 autographs.
Remember I talked to you yesterday? The video request?
Oh, you're a good guy.
Yeah, Fonzie's boy.
I can't
Oh,
see
sorry.
that.
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
white okay?
That's good. It's okay.
Yeah, so chicken at home. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. I fucked it up.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I can't make it. I'm sticking to it. Damn, man. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Somewhere else.
That's fine. It's fine. Looks good.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
What happened with the finger? I got it here. How is it? It's okay. It's good. Oh yeah. Yes.
What's up, boys?
Oh,
What's
yeah.
up? How's everything?
That's the Sabu finally. Hold. Yeah. So yeah. Posing. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, alright. Thank you. I'll fish him out where
I got it for mine. Here's stuff.
I need him.
I got it. Thank you.
All right. Sabu, 2009 Hardcore Champ, HOF.
This is in stock. I
Sabu?
pre-ordered it and I didn't get it.
Print it?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
2009 Hardcore HOF, right on the bottom of it. HOF right here.
H-O-F.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Do it? Don't even think about it anymore. Do it.
Dude, my buddy just started 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Just, especially if you're like if you're going to all these shows.
Right.
just
Yeah.
fucking get it.
Yeah.
If you need help knowing who's who, 'cause
Okay.
some like Demolition Acts,
Yeah.
this book like 12 times. You would never know.
Yeah.
You know who's
Sharpie.
Bolo Mongol? Who? You know who's
Sabu,
Bolo Mongol?
ECW.
There you go. That's it. Bolo Mongol, the Mongols, yeah, bro. You would never know. Dude, I'm the guy that's going on Wikipedia.
They got every gimmick.
It's like barbarians in there like 3 or 4
I
times.
know. Yeah, I saw that.
Well, he's in the Head Shrinkers.
Right. Exactly.
But you never know that. Like, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that originally.
I don't know. My boy sent it to me. Nice, right?
Oh, shitty. That's like a picture of him. That's like a private picture.
So you're off the
Blue
Instagram.
Sharpie.
Blue Sharpie.
Yeah, they wants it. Extreme right here. Right, extreme on the red. We put N,
Can't see it.
and then on the white, Elite Sabu ECW.
That's good. That's about it, dude. Here. Kevin's Wikipedia?
Jacket's here.
Kevin's Wikipedia? He's there full time.
Sure.
Oh, here. Yeah, right.
I think I'm going to.
No way, Daddy.
All my bonus for doing
Can't see
mine
the hand.
every day.
Yeah, that's what he wanted. They want to go, they could go ahead
No,
of me.
they're not.
No,
No,
you got
they're
anybody
shopping.
waiting?
No, they shop.
How many you got a lot left?
Yeah, but I want to go slow with it. That's why.
Bobby, you're good.
Yeah,
You're shopping.
okay.
You're all good.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm literally gonna sell all that.
Which one? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's going to be like this.
ECW.
In a pink. Just test that.
It's funny, Hollywood Hogan sells for that much, and then the NWO Pat sells not.
Newer.
Is that what it is? It's new?
Terrible handwriting.
How many shirts are? So how many shirts do you need JSA to do? Like a run? What? Like,
Lewis Lillard is
What's your motion?
Like JSA, they want to do mostly both, right? Like, if you said,
Do whatever you
do
want.
whatever you want.
Yeah, I get it.
I got Rick certified on the 4-pack, but they would only do, you know,
Get the. How many do you have?
I bought a pack
They
online.
would both be.
Yeah, test that out.
Yeah,
Say
right?
it.
Yeah.
You probably get a letter with that one though. It's a letter.
I didn't, so that's how
All four of them is a letter.
So they gave me, well, you know,
Because it's a $1,000 pack, bro.
No, this is different. Well, yeah, it's going to be like this
They
on all
didn't
of
wanna
them.
do the other
Let's
three.
start
They
with
had a big
Sabu,
event, so, like,
ECW.
they just want to do what's here and it's and that. So I got the Rick,
Yeah,
but
well, that's different.
yeah.
Like the
Sabu.
Jack brings in JS.
Where's
Right.
the best spot?
That's
Yeah,
you come in. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Sabu, ECW,
Roadkill.
Homicide,
Who's got a callback? He was helping us because he lives in Coleman. Yeah, he was taking
Genocide.
That's funny.
He lives in Coleman. Best is this kid named Andy who used to work here.
Okay.
He used to come in and buy Elite from Jack. He comes in here and he calls up Jack and he goes, "Hey, this dude's here to buy figures for $10." Jack's like, "Roadkill?" He's like, "Yeah."
He knew it.
Is your name Roadkill?
Are
You know,
you
he's a wrestling fan and he's like, "Wait, oh,
That's funny.
yeah." Are you Roadkill?
It
No,
wasn't
and then
anything
he'd
like,
come back in.
Yeah,
And the best is one
exact.
time he's labeling his
Yeah,
encyclopedia to get signed by other guys. It was in the book.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he forgets to ask Roadkill
Roadkill.
to sign his book.
Ah, man.
The nicest guy ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I put 100 photos in front of him to sign. Like one of those.
That's cool.
Probably going to be cool. He's not really just like. What? Me? Yeah. Not that one. Sell toys? I got other things I gotta do. I'm also not watching wrestling.
That's what I was asking. Not watching wrestling.
Yeah, I got you.
Should I send in my raw 3-pack Shaker private side? The anniversary.
Boots for the W.
He's got holes at the side of it, obviously. I feel like it's spots he's everywhere.
W, so they do.
Get it signed.
Yeah, it looks good, right?
Don't send it in and then get it again.
No,
Take a
I'm
picture.
sending. He's doing the private.
Maybe put a little more white on it.
Oh, no, but yeah.
Some other-
Yeah.
We have done things to each other that you can't even imagine.
Remember his Bobby touching the little Sabu fan? Bobby Trim?
Come to my phone, that's my phone.
Friday, August 22nd, I get the opportunity to come right down there to Tampa St. Pete and finally finish off
Scam only. Scam likely.
Very similar, right?
Particular scam calls,
Oh, it's
bro.
not here.
No, that wouldn't be here. Probably less than it was.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Three of them. So what happens? Online, did someone have like dig it out somewhere?
I can find out.
Put a W again. What the fuck am I doing? Put another W. That's your new name.
All right, make the
It looks
line
that
right
little, you
here,
got a
make that
Q-tip?
go up,
We can delete that.
and then tag it with ECW on it.
No, you know what? Put a small U here and then make that ECW. That's what I would put a small little U right here next to the B. Here. Yeah, boom, Sabu. Now turn this into an ECW. Boom! Look at that. That's sick. Can't whip it up. Yeah.
Oscar, you can't wipe off. No,
What's up?
Honestly, you can.
no, you can't. That
With alcohol and a Q-tip. It'll come right up.
Base, my guy.
Yeah, but it's the photo that's gonna get. It's metallic.
Is it paper?
Metallic. You can't play with that.
With a Q-tip.
Mentally, that sounded more aggressive than actually I'm sorry.
Damn it, you're fucking up. I got bad handwriting. I hate doing this.
No, that's more like a Damien Sanders.
Fucks it up.
Take your time. Genocidal.
Yeah, we gotta start charging them extra for the personalized, super personalized.
So much you don't want.
Bobby's getting the hookup right now. But look at this. If we had a line right now, it'd be terrible.
Well, that's why I come when no one's here. You know my boy John, right? Outside. All right. Right here.
What? Like a ladder?
He's just dropping dick on it. Call it a day.
All right. So right, keep it in this area right here. Sabu. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, Sabu's got me crying right now.
No, it's definitely not available. Yeah, but not something that old. You get like the new stuff. Yeah.
I remember this song. Sabu, make it a quick pose. For the line.
Bottom, just pull up. Sabu.
This is me.
I just move myself. You just take a picture. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
All right, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Well, that's over with. He's got the hard customers.
I don't like his push line.
Yeah, each time I was gonna take a picture. What's up?
Good to see you again.
Take your phone. I'll be on.
You got a phone?
Yeah.
And I know they can.
We'll go both ways. Cool. Make sure you're happy with those, right? Okay. Hey, question. Are you from Staten Island originally?
No, that says it on my thing, but no, I never fixed it.
Okay, okay. Where are you from?
From Michigan.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember. They got Staten Island from 20.
All right, all right. It's good meeting you again.
I live there. I don't want to go there.
All right.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
All right.
I think this is the last time for months.
You got some more.
We doing, Bobby? Good, good, good.
Kevin's got a stack of some stuff. Savage for his dogs.
Yeah, no problem. You want to carry it out real quick? Coming in.
I got this picture and check out a picture. Oh, do you mind personalizing? Just personalizing it. To Kevin, and then do you mind doing homicidal, suicidal, genocidal?
No room for it.
Or whatever, and if you could just write anything, that would be good. Whatever you feel.
Spell homicide.
HOMICIDAL.
It is.
SUICIDAL. And then GENOCIDAL. DAL. Thank you, brother. You know just your name. Do you mind signing on the cover of this and the inside? I'll show you the inside page.
Yeah, even the fight is going to
That's the other thing I was a little worried about. I hope people are
gonna. Maybe just some, yeah, whatever colors do. Mind taking the cover of this inside? I really appreciate it. Much.
These three actually you can be for my family.
Okay, right?
If you want, you can put it Savage. You ready?
Good luck with that one.
No.
SABAGE.
Most
people are running in here for us. Z pythons. Yeah, it's on the site. So just
buy it. Yeah.
What do you think about this one? I screwed it up, but I had him
we'll let those dry and then your stuff is dry all. Jimmy Wang, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate you, guys.
Yeah, it looks good.
What's going on, everybody? We're live on TikTok with Sabu, Hardcore Legend. If you would like an 8x10, just hit me up in the messages, and we can get you an 8x10 sent to you anywhere in the United States, America. Maybe Gulch is willing to send around the world. 68 people, 90 people watching you right now, Sabu.
All right. Hello.
Oh shit! Now 116 because we're gonna go up to like 500 probably here in a minute because we're here with a legend. That's the legend too.
I just want to grab myself a water. How are you? Water, drink, food, stuff. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. John, what do you want to say to the 109, 209, 222? What's going on, guys? We're live with Sabu right now. If you want a signed pick, yeah, it's $20. Yes. Email wrestlingwithsavage@gmail.com and we will send it over to you. I'll send you all the information you need. wrestlingwithsavage@gmail.com and you can get your picture with Sabu or your 8x10. One of these 8x10s you'll be able to get. If you want to personalize the ones, say something in the chat. But it won't be too personalized. It'll just be your name. All right? You can't sit there and write a fucking essay or nothing like that. We're doing back to Sabu. Sabu's got shit to do tonight. Sabu, you beating anybody up tonight? Oh, you should. You want to? Let's go beat somebody up. Somebody that's not nice, though. Someone that deserves a good ass kicking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's some of them out there.
I probably won't get my ball.
Yeah. We should go beat up all Heyman. He's a good dude. He's a good one. Is he? Yeah, he's a good one. He's a good one. He has his moments. Definitely a smart one, that's for sure. Paul Heyman.
No, he's up himself.
Yeah, no. He's shit. Isn't that the general nature of humans?
Yeah, it's not my nature, but yeah.
No, that's up. I know what you mean.
push the 24th.
Yes, Robert said they watched you many times in Philly, one of the all-time greats.
Thank you.
And yeah, sign pick, $20. Just email wrestlingwithsavage@gmail.com. And we will fulfill your order. That's Sabu signing off. And like I said, if you want your signed 8x10, hit me up at Wrestling with Savage. And yeah, later Sabu say goodbye to the people. There he's gone. We're out of here, folks. Oh, he's gonna hit you with it. He might hit you with a chair too, so watch out. So you said you're from Michigan, huh? Yeah. A lot of it gets colder up there than here.
Yeah, but
Gotta be honest. Oh, so you're in Vegas now? That's gotta be all stuff. Is Marty out there too? He's not even Georgia now. Marty Jannetty.
I don't know.
He's been telling me you're his brother. I talk to him all the time. He's getting ready to help him launch his podcast.
You're breathing in CO2 right now.
They did it come from the spring water from the river.
Can
Can you go to it and get it right like that?
Yes.
Trying to get a little more
yeah, right out of the ground.
Mineral water is straight up out of the ground.
Go get it and drink it.
Or like Germany.
Seeing moral objections to drinking soda. Okay, I respect that too. That's why
I like getting the
I don't know. I've never got that.
So you talk to the assistants?
I just talked to Jericho.
Oh, shoot. He's even better.
I wouldn't have talked with Tony Khan. I never got a chance to.
I heard he's a character.
I don't know.
Never on the table.
Just come out of what I heard.
We should film this encounter right now.
Snow encounter.
Bobby.
Is he?
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Thank you.
You're on my side. Personalization. How do you get on your side? He was the guy that started it.
Don't worry about it. Made lots of money.
Oh yeah, I got him the 22nd.
Do you?
Yeah.
When? June?
Yeah.
July?
July.
Oh, fucking I'm here for that.
You working?
Strip out every Maven part I have possible. Have them sign it on your time.
Very nice to get a video of you giving me your take on Iron Sheik as a person.
I know, kind of fucked you up, right?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? I missed that bit already.
10 grand. That's what he wants.
Is that what he wants?
10 grand.
I've heard 3.
He told me 10 grand.
Maybe it's just 2. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Sabu, bro, this is yours.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Sorry, you're up.
Sorry to hear that.
Now.
Yeah. Sure.
Mind if I start getting a couple things on this one?
Yeah, whatever.
So do I. Although I did just hear a story of last night.
Well, I mean, don't go to,
Yeah.
just saying that story. You know where you're going.
Probably the old one.
You part of a drop.
It's probably better.
Fuck, you
Sound like you're a customer.
How's Johnny doing? Doing good. When's he gonna come out? Where's he not working?
That's the little guys.
We'll get it.
What's up, man?
Nothing. Gilch wants it, so I'm gonna just have him buy it off the website. Yeah. Do you have it or does Kenny have it? Or you have it? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, later. Yeah, Jack said he'll ship it to you.
Awesome. Yeah. Come on in, brother.
I would just definitely buy it as quick as possible.
I was just gonna say.
He was like, yeah, I was gonna get it signed, but if Gilch wants it, he can have it.
They'll get it to you fairly fast. Their mail is not due till like August 1st, so I mean it should be fine.
Yeah, well, that's why I asked the word.
Okay, cool.
Because if Kenny has it, then I can just fucking, like those faces.
Cool. Want me to shoot that picture for you, Ben?
Yeah, please. You got it. It's all set up.
Get out of the way.
So like this, I'm gonna turn it right. Okay. So you're happy with that?
Thank you, brother. Have a safe trip back home. Last time I saw you, I got like 3 of you signed. Different colors. Yeah, that's my favorite figure, man.
That's such a cool figure.
It really is.
I was home the whole time trying to figure out what marker to go with, and I was like, this one goes to the best.
Blue Deco. Nice Deco.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Let that dry.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Safe trip, guys.
You too, man. Thanks a lot.
Double it together.
This is all just in blue. You sign like right.
I wish they had like a promo set up and cards and shit. I know.
I think all of them.
I just know what I have to get caught with you. Yeah. But I don't know.
You say how much did Bobby help?
11 autographs. Oh, that Toys R Us takes a red streak on it, huh?
What's the name? You won't let me pick one of these ones. You have to find me. Possession is.
Don't make me hit Jack on your left.
Jack. Can I rob this?
No.
It's live. Look at this one. Jack.
Probably, yeah.
You lost it. Sitting at home, sitting in a room filled with toys. Oh, they're always watching. You gotta assume everything.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but Vince is actually watching your stream right now.
AEW was watching my stream the other night.
How about this? There were 2 viewers in the channel, and all of a sudden popped up. It says only wrestling with a weight. And he goes, "Ah, that's bullshit." Right click, go to page, it was them. And we had like 2 viewers. I was like, what the
They
fuck?
were just waving.
They just threw a wave and then they were gone in like a minute there. I was like, what the? Because we thought it was just someone being a troll. So I right click, go to page, and I was like, man. That's why I was like, I was like, I called you.
We have a viewers too. We have a viewer from like 5 to 12.
It's pretty funny. I told you that? What? We had like 2 views the other night. That was in the chat. It says all elite wrestling and have like a wave. Hello. And he goes, yeah, some fucking trolls. Right click, go to page. It was their fucking YouTube page. I don't know what was running the YouTube was bored and started going over color. Yellow, but fuck that yellow. Water. It's not a person. Like this blue. That was ideal. It's just give a shitty yellow. I'll put it to you this way. Never buy the ones with the blue rings. Always buy the ones with the red rings. Oh, really?
Yeah. These are water-based. These are water-based. You don't want the water-based ones. Water-based ones are good for your like times. Other than that, they're shit. You don't want the one anything.
I was working at MLW. Fun?
Yeah.
It's not. It's just personal.
You know what? Hell, Clockwork Orange House of Fun. Corporate catchline shot his credibility that he was working for the Evil Empire. No one stops entertainment. This is MLW.
You want to
When I am the street, I'm a girl
I'm gonna take a photo.
Oh, just a photo? Yeah.
$20, man.
This guy
You
right
gotta take the call. How are you?
Doing good.
This thing right here, boot up.
Great sound it was. Big food.
I don't drink many hot
I
dogs.
say I'm not.
I want to see on Instagram and Facebook tomorrow with the rest of the
It's just me and my girl. We have like 8 mugs. I'll take it down
Yeah,
to
see?
8 mugs.
we got a few days, 2 months now.
What's your just cell phone number?
347
What's nice? Have a big cabinet filled with all the fine china, and then you just never use it.
34.
Thanks, man. Sabu, this gentleman's gonna take a photo with you. Thank you.
How's it going?
I hit a button.
Yeah, every magazine in these boxes is $1. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There's like
Shoot it straight down, turn it.
these are honestly like old ads, like programs, magazines, $1. $1 now. And then if you guys get like a shit ton of
Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Let's make sure you're happy with it. Let's not get a bunch of time. If anybody gets to work. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome, and thank you. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's his rookie, so I'm like,
Yeah.
I need this fucking card.
Yeah.
Like silver.
Yeah.
Look out, now 45. Hungry, dude. All I have to do is salad. Salad will get my free ticket. Bro, he came in here and I was like, he's like, dude, it's just like, like,
Cool. Piece right here?
yeah.
Just yes, I'm gonna go.
He was like working. I'm like, it's like, no, I'm not sad. You're sad. We're going through it.
I just
You gotta word this correctly.
I bought that thing.
That was actually supposed to be for Jacob.
Jack's out. We sold them all. What kind of DVD do you want? They were on a $1 table.
And I did also tell you, if you have any wedding cake, cupcake, on the next to it. You want to sit here in that chair and talk shit to me.
Yeah, right? You get so hot.
I feel obese that day. You just call me. I'll bring
Call
you 7
me.
cannolis.
Let me know, because I need to find it out with when he does. I see you working out. I'm like, yeah, I need to do that.
How many were the fuck? Passing out 1 in the morning. Waking up at 6.
Story of my life.
Which is, I don't know when.
I got some shit in the house. Fuck you. Fall down. I almost.
No, it's like. Okay. And if you let me know what you're doing, I'll tell Kenny, I'll be like, hey, okay, this is my buddy Gilch doing it. And he'll like make it not.
Alright, cool.
One. I used to do 2 a day.
My daughter.
You don't want to go touch that. He's pushing you back. You don't want it.
Yeah, this was the major.
Fucking weirdos.
Last summer, I was 244.
Go to the wrestling podcast and I get 360.
I think 223 is my guy. I was up to 205 right now.
You didn't get the storage. You work at the wrestling universe. You gained 40 pounds. You see pictures of me before I started working here. I was looking here.
Why you?
This place fucking wrestling. You're on your feet. You're here. You know. Yeah. I might. I was just recommended for another. Like, I have a job at my school. I was recommended for a promotion. Well, during the school year.
Okay.
I was recommended for a promotion there too.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll take it.
Can that lead to like full-time?
I don't want full time. I'm a fucking librarian over there. You want to be a librarian? Like, no, I haven't read a book in 10 years.
I'm with you.
You know, like, but I can tell you where the book goes.
I think the only books I read in the last 5 years is PWI. And even that, I get through a couple pages. I'm like,
Exactly.
I don't know, man. Got YouTube videos at the pound of our hands. Right? Who's got the time to read? Friends like, oh, I started this book last week. I finished it this week. Well, bro, and I watched 40 movies anytime. It's like spoiled, you know.
$30, dude. These are 10 each. Yeah. I have like the other $10 cables. There's some solid guys. Probably this would be outside, but it like said that it was rain, so we're like,
Yeah, big time.
yeah.
The rain, it feels like rain definitely.
More me.
Yeah, the more. Oh my god.
For us, man, right over there.
So, man. How are you?
Here for like
Sabu?
Bravo.
Step on it when you get popping.
We're gonna do separate combos too. Whatever you want. But we're gonna do that. I'm mad. Maybe Remy. She felt like she had being food.
And then even come on,
This is the second sign.
you could be part of selling that.
True. I have a 20-foot AEW ring shirt. I'm gonna start with her.
Now you guys just need to get. Have a piece. Yeah.
What's her real name? Sarah Stotts? She'd be cool. I think I actually need an autograph from her.
Yeah.
I'll inquire from her. Well, Jack.
That's not so
Snap it down, turn it big sideways, right?
Dude, Jack said the guy freaked out. The guy genuinely freaked out.
That's the HOG, but really hot. Really hot.
Oh, here. That's like a clumsy kind of. They're gonna be
Thanks,
cool.
man.
All right,
Appreciate
later.
it.
Thanks for coming out. Simon Diamond. The legend in this story.
Simon Diamond, isn't that the way you talk about
Yes,
with
that's the joke. That's the joke.
Yeah.
I have all those videos.
How about it? Remember it.
Nobody, it's bullshit. Dude, I have a video of DeVito saying that he remembers the match. I'm like, no, you don't. How's your kids doing?
Kid, please don't make that word plural for me. Actually,
Salvador's having another kid.
is he? He has a kid? I knew he has a kid.
Oh no, he's having eight. Sorry, Joe is having another kid.
Okay.
Salvatore's having a kid first.
Right? Okay,
Yeah.
yes, that's cool.
He's dumb, so he can't have one.
Well, I'm done. I can't think anymore. Snip, snip. Done and done. Done and done.
I'm feeling like adopting right now.
I was my wife said to me, I said one and done. She goes, it's one. No, that's
There you go. She alive?
Huh?
She alive?
She's a handful. She's a handful. 6 going on 18.
There you go.
I seen her the other day, right? She's in the mirror. Jose. And she picks a t-shirt and she rolls it up like a crop top. I'm like, what are you doing? She doesn't see it on TV. Well, show me now.
It's funny.
Yeah, I got her ready for that. And she's 18. Yeah, 18 now.
That's how I feel with my friends. Like, stop. Cool if I throw a couple more at you. Gold. TNA tag champ too.
Yeah?
Yeah, him and Swinger.
Hello, guys. Hey, how are you?
Not bad. Huh?
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god. No, you're good. What's up, guys? What'd you look for?
Black Canary.
Oh,
Anything
Black Canary.
or anything like Young
It's
Justice?
right
or-
here.
Of course it is.
I mean, Young Justice might be a little bit easier.
Young Avengers. Any kind of team ups.
This is like the worst.
I know.
I feel so bad.
You feel bad.
Did you guys live in the area?
Sort of. I live my son.
I'm gonna say, after 1 o'clock tomorrow, this will all be normal. When I come back, like I can, it's just I can actually find you. You know what I mean?
Thank you. See you soon. Sorry, kiddo.
Stack, bro. I got you. Here, Gil, just
everything, bro?
I got you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just trying to help.
No, I know. I have my own like.
Your own method.
Yeah.
You got it, bro.
I have to think like Jack. Unfortunately. That's how I get shit done. Yeah, blue or black, whatever the first you grab.
Well, plenty too. I'm kidding. Jesus Christ. What do you even do? Get 10 back. Do you even add the deadline? Why? It's crazy. I don't know what. Well, no one else. They just weren't out there. Come on. What? I have a turn. What do you agree with? I hated about the rock and roll. Marginally appreciated about that.
Wow. Wasn't the other one the 23 story? No, this was the regular one and 23. It is part of a 2 episode. I used to like 23, but my opinion is like Carnage, bro. He was really nice. Just like in shooting movies and shit. Oh, that's awesome. I was a fan of his. I didn't know PC. I guess as an agent. Number one magazine. Yep. God, you look behind some jemmies, dude. That's why I'm trying to go for something.
I have a buddy that lives in the apartments right there. He literally came over, pulled the Road Warriors one, and took bucks.
Sad man.
Can you just do me a favor? Can you make 2 Mario's pizza on that?
Spell it.
MARI. Oh, pizza.
Smoking up cigarettes.
Thank you.
Oh, my cousin, I rearranged my memorabilia room. What do you think?
No, you rearranged it.
Oh, that's the pressure or yeah. Oh no, it's Rick Paul. He must have been down with the magazine.
We had a guy or a woman come in. She was like, my husband passed away. With all these magazines, it was no joke, 20 boxes.
You robbed her blind.
20 boxes. 20 ball boxes. And one of the nights.
She struggled swinging at 50, but nobody can ruffle this stuff.
And one of those magazines decided,
Oh shit.
yeah.
I gotta look through these photographs now?
Some of them might be on. Let's try to pull the atlas.
Yeah. That's not on the side. Oh, that's
We're not tomorrow with Albert. So I'm trying to make the voice of Tony the Tiger.
nice.
So I'm like, let me stop there. Quickly, here.
It was just like,
Well, he was also he's Gambit X-Men too.
was he?
Yeah. So like the voice actor. So I'm gonna
He wasn't the drawing. Smart enough dummy.
he so I'm getting him to sign like a black light Gambit box.
That's a lot. Come on, not the drawing. What are you, stupid? What are you, dumb? What are you, kind of dummy?
I think like it's silver right here. It's got to be like the perfect silver. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gold, maybe. Nah. See, you. Yeah. Yeah, I looked on the site. It's silver.
Yeah.
Here. Probably the attack. We got time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just put on forward. Whenever you get content. Dude, please. I thought about sleeping here before. Yeah. Put like a pillow on the table, a little cushion.
You wake up with mittens.
Never mind.
That's a thought.
No, you gotta stack them. So it's up and all right. You don't have to bend that far. Go very tall. Oh, I see.
Very large.
Yeah. These guys are going crazy. Anything with Hogan on it?
Probably. Some of these things are pretty Hogan.
All credit for my style there. Yeah, cool.
Come on in, bud.
How are you?
Hey, what's up?
I'm Mark. Want to meet Sabu?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Cool.
Prince. Couple stories.
I'm gonna have 2 hands and have his name next to him.
Yeah. Yes, sir. So that one too.
Sign picture and a yeah.
Once I said you're $1 each, they went.
It's gonna be a very slide.
Yes, you might.
Nah, you should keep going. You're already too far gone. You just gotta keep going.
You're welcome. Stop that picture for you too whenever you're ready. Got whatever color you want for him. No.
How you doing, sir? How are you? What's this?
So you
Yes, silver?
Will pop, I think. So whatever's chest right there. Yeah.
How you doing, Mo? You? All right.
Yeah, turn it. That's not like it doesn't. Yeah, you all these free with a combo. Oh, cool. Marty, Speedball, or Jacob Factor. Pick one of your choice. So yours.
Oh, well, pick Marty Jeanette.
I know. Can't go wrong, right?
No, you can't.
Got the Dark Side episode coming up soon too.
Yeah. When did
In August.
in August? Yeah. Yeah, I saw the Candido one.
Yeah. Honestly, actually, I didn't watch it. It's on my DVR.
Oh, okay. No, I saw it on TikTok, so someone posted it on TikTok.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend.
Anybody in the chat? We got one on. We got an email for 8x10.
Oh yeah.
You want the bowl too? Yes, we do.
I gotta stop though, because my hands starting to get sticky.
Throwing everything? Counting all the money?
Yeah.
Or paying me for all the figures? I'm just gonna fucking.
Well, one I've been staring at is that Vader one in the corner.
Yeah.
Which one?
Vader.
Oh, yeah. Super Vader.
That one or the mask one? I like the mask.
Yeah, it's not.
It's the same figure.
Yeah?
It's
Yeah,
it's
you're
the
right,
same
actually,
figure.
yeah.
This one just comes with the helmet. It's the same fucking figure.
I'm good. I can buy that.
Think about it. Every Vader figure is the same figure.
Yeah.
More the same gear, except in Japan.
But they don't
And nobody
care
likes
about
that figure.
Are you buying that Heyman pack?
More. Here you go.
Where is it?
The
It's gotta ship it.
Brock and Robert pack.
Oh.
He's got the Heyman autograph on it.
Did you bring your title?
Roman's doing a private with Fine Things. I'm gonna send it in for that. And one day, hopefully, Brock.
This is the last
would fit in one day. I got that finished.
Did you?
Yeah. I'm going for somebody's gonna get a 3 on it, and I got Rick to finish it.
Yeah, well, now I'm not interested anymore.
No. What you said about you got an email, you said?
Yeah, what do you mean? Responding to call number.
DM or email?
Email.
I don't see it.
I just put Wrestling Savage, but I sent him a pickup.
Oh, in that case, I just wanted to see if you got.
Oh, but he didn't send anything yet.
No.
Oh,
I'm waiting
okay.
for him to respond.
All right.
I know Saturday I'm working for a few hours, and then after that,
Oh, you work for?
Long Island.
Strong Island.
Saturday, have a birthday. Sunday, have 2 birthdays. I'm just done with these shit.
Actually, I think Saturday I'm going.
Just kill everybody. You can't
I'm
ever
going to
go
Massachusetts on Saturday for graduation.
Really? It's another kid in her class every Saturday, every Sunday. Party, party, party. It's like,
What's up?
Well, this is getting easy right now because it's moving.
Okay. I don't think he'll.
like to move.
Oh no, I would keep this over. I think he'll probably end up going tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Done. Having an autograph time.
Do what we do.
Bro.
Sabu.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, you're okay. I don't care. Yeah. Oh. I was like, who the fuck is that? Jesus Christ.
Who's in the chat? Anyone in the chat?
What?
Yeah, there's a couple people. One of my regulars.
What's up, regular?
Hello,
people.
Jay was in the chat.
Yeah, Jay was in the chat. Why's Jay here?
That's a good question. The wrestling universe. He lives in Queens.
He lives in Queens?
Shoot a commercial right now for wrestling universe. Take this opportunity.
Hi, everyone. We're at the store. Sell toys. Do signings. He comes by and steals shit from us. That's Gilch. He's bald.
And he comes by and pays for shit. Good customer.
Let's see here. Let's see, what do we have?
Stack.
Look at the stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got 11 magazines.
at $1 each.
$1 each.
50 cents.
You're getting them at $1 each.
76 cents.
You have the thing up there so you can hang the thing? Gimmick? Is that why that's up there? For the Money in the Bank?
No.
You guys have the Money in the Bank matches in here?
No, it's when we had the plexiglass for AEW people. And fucking Tony Atlas comes in. He goes, "Y'all hanging people from the ceiling? I love that shit." I'm like, "What's wrong with you?"
Why like?
So the first thing he said to me when he came in here, "You like having sex with us?" Yeah. What's wrong with you?
I'll give you 100 for that.
You get a video of you saying you're watching wrestling with Sabu? No. Can't blame me. I gotta try to do something over it. You hungry or thirsty yet? I'm gonna take a smoke quickly. You got the joints ready. This is
Weird to look.
Oh shit.
Aaron East is down flat on his back. Referee counting finally.
What's up, buddy? If you're an OG,
I'm a store. I have to make money.
Yeah, how are you? Yeah. Oh, and I think on the website,
You get a free.
oh, okay. Yep.
Cash or card?
Yes. Movie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just here. Everything in here.
Oh, wow.
So they officially closed McCoy Street?
Yep, officially closed.
Yep.
So we got 35. We got
Thank
You want to pick a print next to you for him to sign?
Oh.
Oh, sorry, my friend. My apologies. So I do give the magazine one too.
Oh, the Mac. Oh.
I thought you were just talking about
Eight magazines. Oh, thanks for looking at.
Give him the buy 6 get 1 free shirt.
Give him better than that right now.
What'd you give him? $5?
I know that one. Cool, you got it.
Well, I need to know, bro.
I like how you guys got the TV for the matches and stuff.
Thanks, man. You know what color you want on this? Any specific color you want on it?
Doesn't matter.
Oops.
That one no more. Blue.
There you go.
Not to make you Sabu. I think you recently on the AEW. I think you helped that I'm cool, right?
We need to try that.
I get one line up.
Depends who you are.
Yeah.
Some guys do, some guys don't.
I don't know if my camera's working or I hope it's not messed up.
It's a 6-inch pop.
Seems like it's messed up or something, huh?
The lens don't want to open. There we go. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
I thought the camera was working for a second. No problem.
Take one like this. I'll take one like this. All right.
My toilet and I actually figured it back here.
Cool.
Nice meeting you, Double.
That's yours. That's yours. And then,
oh, you can put Mike on it if you want.
for the first line?
Mike. Yeah. Alright. I watched you in ECW for a long time. You're the best.
You take one of these.
Tom Dreamer and all them. Already. The good old days.
You can take one of
I
these.
was
for yourself.
thinking,
You can take one of these for yourself.
oh, one of these?
Yeah, we got Speedball, we got Marty Jannetty, and we got Jacob Fatu. Any of these pictures.
Jacob Fatu? Oh, okay. Yeah, I recently met him.
Yeah. Oh, you were here. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you were the one that.
Yeah. And Speedball, Marty Jannetty over here. One picture.
Speedball, Marty Jannetty?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, who's Speedball? I forgot. Oh, okay. I remember what that was now.
Anybody like a William Regal for $10?
Wait, that's oh yeah, that's Shawn Michaels. How could I forget about that?
Savage, thank you, man. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
Appreciate
Anytime,
you.
man. You got it.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you guys very much.
You know what I appreciate? The share. The share. Some
You should
love.
buy like 12 t-shirts.
Or come on the show. And
Sure, man.
talk some shit.
My inbox is always open.
I will send you a link.
Except for the day he needed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
Yeah.
negotiate my period.
Sure.
Sorry, brother, my rate just went up.
One double hill. Back to Monster Hunter. I already got this the other one of these guys. Okay, I get that rid of. Yeah, I got people.
This one?
Yeah.
There you go, man.
That's yours.
All right. Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Take care, okay? Thanks for coming. We appreciate it.
All right. You too. Thank you.
Anytime.
Nice meeting you, Capo.
Thanks for coming out, buddy.
On submission and the crowd chanting,
I watch just so much MLW. You can hear that all that pops on is MLW.
Really?
Yeah. All that pops on. Who's the next guy I have? Alright, you got Ron coming. That's a good sign.
Oh yeah.
My buddy Ron.
Comes up what we saved for last time.
Say that again?
The guy who gave a 5 food crate. You had one friend. You had one friend.
Oh no. That's what's his face? That's Sean. Sean can kick everybody's ass.
Oh yeah?
Sean's like a fucking powerlifter.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully.
25.
Plus, you gotta talk to that guy.
Everything, right? Everything.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, that guy.
So you still have more stuff in the other stores, everything?
Yeah, you're the one with the Western Universe, right?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, you were the one.
He's the owner.
The video.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did the videos.
yeah. I think that when you did the video, you guys were moving over.
Moving. This is the only store we have right now. I don't have a store over there anymore. It's just this one.
Okay.
Just this one.
You guys go back to here for good now or not yet?
Yeah, we're moving for good. We're here.
Oh,
It's the only store that, if you go over there, you'll see a full rent sign. If you want to rent it out, that's fine. I don't want you to put it in there.
Put it in a restaurant.
You could call Gino, the landlord. It's a pain in the ass. But, you know, you got a good idea.
But so if she wanted to come in, she could come in, man.
Here?
Yeah.
Sure.
You got me all pumped now that you said the AEW is doing a figure for you.
Yeah,
I was like, I've had Lex Luger in here, so it's possible.
That was very important too.
We put a ramp specifically for him. Really? Yeah. He's like, oh, my ramp! Every time he comes back. He loves it.
You know what I'm debating now? If you're gonna get that here.
What? Everyone's saying that though.
Yeah.
Just be the first person to do it. Who?
The rare Team Extreme double pack. He's gonna have them. Yeah. That's the only one he's got.
This isn't even one of those like I'm trying to sell you something.
No,
I've had 40 people eye that the second I tell them that. Like my buddy Mitchell is eyeing that. I mean, he's a little dumb, so it's not hard.
I love the Rocket Side connection. What the hell you gonna do the Rocket?
That was the problem. The
Rocket Sock pack. It's cool, but you're never gonna get that side. Yeah.
We should. See what we have to pull Hayden stuff on. That's how we got it.
Yeah. Some tells me.
That'd be funny.
Lots of really good stuff for Rocket.
Oh, shit.
There you go. Yeah, I don't want to send it.
I mean, if you want it for extra $5, I have top loaders. Oh, I like the heavy plastic one.
Oh, how much?
$5.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Joey?
Hey man, how are you? How you doing? Sabu?
Yeah.
All right. Get him back to that. Hey, man. Check out the website.
Travis, do some work and talk about wrestling, okay? I can't hear you, but that's okay. I don't need to hear you. All right.
Okay.
Maybe
All right.
Maybe it's not my phone. I don't know.
Yeah, so obviously you've got the man, the myth, the absolute legend that is Sabu signing autographs, which I need to figure out how to get teleportation working so that I can get there and get my own autograph from Sabu. But that has got to be one of the coolest experiences. If we get time, I might have a question to ask Sabu because I was watching one of his matches yesterday, and I really just remember watching the match, and I just something caught my eye, and I was curious about it, but I'm not sure that I'll have time to ask Sabu the question, but if I do, I will. Other than that, just waiting for SmackDown to get going. In the meantime, doing the usual, whooping people online in Mortal Kombat. Other than that, waiting for that and the possibility of asking Sabu a question. Don't know if I'll get to, but I saw one of his matches yesterday and I had a question about something. But so how's everyone in chat or everyone doing? Y'all excited for SmackDown or any other shows that y'all are excited for right now, wrestling wise, or y'all are just really kind of waiting for SmackDown? Also, Johannes, I know you're here, so yes, Sabu, the great Sabu. I mean, Sabu is an absolute legend. There's no question. If you have any doubt in your mind, which I'm sure that if you're here, you don't. But if you have any doubt in your mind that is Sabu a legend, go back, watch any of his ECW feuds. The man is an absolute legend, and I would say one of the men who put his body on the line more than anyone else for the sport. I mean, honestly, there are times, and God knows I love him, but the amount of blood, sweat, and tears that man, Sabu, shed in that ring, there are times I'm surprised that he can even walk. And not only walk, but he can probably still kick my ass.
He sets the person. He's the boss everywhere he goes.
Anyways, yep, it's I think SmackDown's going to be good tonight. The only bad thing might be having to see that god-awful title belt, but other than that, it'll be good. No. Actually, you know what? Since I'm here, let's go over the card. Let me look it up, and I'll go over tonight's card.
Everyone had a match for it.
Got hurt.
So tonight's match card is.
That's how you save money.
He's walking to Walmart and haggle.
So the Usos react to their fallout with Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa. Mia Yim versus Bayley for a women's Money in the Bank qualifying match. Santos Escobar versus Mustafa Ali, a men's Money in the Bank qualifying
figure in the box.
Butch versus Baron Corbin, men's Money in the Bank. Shotzi versus Sky, women's Money in the Bank. And we will see if there's what's going on with the Pretty Deadly and in Austin Theory against the Brawling Brutes. So that'll be interesting to see.
Well, I mean, it's been alluded to, right?
It'll be interesting to see, to me at least, if it's going to be that it'll be interesting to see if Austin Theory and Pretty Deadly or they're just they just teamed up that 1 week or all, because I think that I think it would be interesting for Austin to lead a faction, since
you could DM him personally. Sure.
Kind of the whole student becomes the teacher thing. But yeah, I don't know if they'll actually do that or if it's just my wishful thinking telling me.
Just bother you 1 second, bro. Just name and the kid. Yeah, blue's cool. I could do to get it just like GIL. See. My daughter's.
Other than that, I'm doing the other side of me. Which, don't get me wrong, love wrestling, love talking about it. but I'm doing the other side of me. That's a big thing to me, which is gaming. I'm looking at the announcement trailers from Summer Game Fest yesterday and stuff. And,
it takes like 10 minutes. That's age. And they're sitting there with that, like, all right.
I do not know if anyone here, other than me, is a gamer along with a wrestling fan. There are some really good games coming. I'm really excited for Mortal Kombat 1, Alan Wake. That looks like it's going to be good. Spider-Man 2, of course, is going to be a major contender for Game of the Year.
We usually try to get one.
Savage is probably like, why are you talking about gaming on a wrestling thing? And I'm like, I'll be like, Savage, I'm not part of gaming with Savage. I would be discussing it on there too.
Saying parties 25.
So the only match tonight, I think, is a foregone conclusion for me, at least. Oh, let's say that. I would like to see. Okay, so I'm just going to give my rundown of tonight's card and give y'all what I would like to see. Sweet. What I would like to see tonight. Let's go over the card. Mia Yim versus Bailey. I'm actually going to go with Bailey only because Bailey's an established star. Santos Escobar versus Mustafa Ali. I'd like to see Santos Escobar win. They haven't done nearly enough with him since he's been on the roster. Bush versus Baron Corbin. I'm actually going to take one more Bush wins, but only because Baron Corbin's got that feud going on in NXT. And Shotzi versus Io Sky is honestly that one's hard for me to predict because I like Io Sky. I'd like to see her win, but I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. In my mind, it does not matter who wins between Shotzi or Io Sky because no matter who wins, neither one of them is winning Money in the Bank.
Yeah, we're trucking under.
Trying to work on losing weight so I'm drinking the zero sugar stuff. But anyone else in the chat can hear me, and if you agree, you can give me an LA Night style. Yeah, but man, those zero sugar drinks have the absolute worst aftertaste, don't they? So, yeah, let's see. So right now it's 6 o'clock, so we've got about another hour before it's time for the SmackDown. And I don't know how that's going to work tonight. I know that I'll be there. I'll be helping to host and just talking about all the things that we want to talk about. You know why? Because it's the Savage Kingdom, and we are. No matter what we talk about, we're the best. If you want proof of that, go back watch Wednesday night's show. AEW themselves stopped by. Even AEW acknowledges the greatness that is the Savage Kingdom.
But I am afraid of psychopaths. That's fair. I think we all are. That's what I'm hoping. Of course, big main event early tonight. We
both love and hate Savage Camera right now. On the one hand, it's really cool, but on the other hand, it makes me miss all those comics I don't have. But
betting down the action said that we would have to hide under the table. Holiday's not mine. Holiday.
Those are. I'm sure all those comics would make me just like, I'm in heaven.
That's the cerebral nature of Richard Holiday outsmarting his opposition.
So, other than that, I'm just relaxing, chilling out, waiting for wrestling to start. I think tonight is also the Against All Odds pay-per-view, so I'm sure at some point we will probably discuss that, the results at least, if nothing else. I don't think any of us are watching it because we're probably not going to pay for a Impact Wrestling pay-per-view. No offense meant to Impact Wrestling. I still love you, but I don't have that kind of money. If I did, I'd be happy to spend it on y'all. I but yeah, should be a good night. Should be a good night. A good night for pro wrestling fans. I'm gonna try not to go completely insane. I'm operating on about 6 hours of sleep for the whole week because insomnia is terrible. But if I pass out on my keyboard, any of you is welcome to tell Savage to scream at me to wake me up. So.
I'm so proud that my law office can bring to each and every one of you Major League Wrestling. I've been a professional wrestling.
So, if the rumors are true, by the way, I know he said talk about wrestling, and we will as we're getting ready for SmackDown, but we can also talk about gaming and all the other things that we like, because the thing about the Savage Kingdom is, while it is wrestling, it is not wrestling. It is about the members of the Savage Kingdom and how great we all are together. So, I don't know who else is a gamer. If you are, awesome. Sound off. I'm happy to discuss pretty much any game. The only game I will not discuss is Elden Ring, and that's for personal reasons. But if the rumor is true and the guest character for Mortal Kombat 1 ends up being Homelander, that will officially become the best Mortal Kombat from that alone.
First of all, I would roundhouse kick right in the kitchen sink.
But so, other than that,
Ollie's happy to fight everything.
Let's see, what else is big? We're on our lead up to
Holiday outage too. At least you're rooting. You're loud. You are. I told you.
What's it called? Forbidden Door. Where we're gonna have Will Ospreay versus Kenny Omega. Ospreay needs to win that. We're gonna have Kazuchika Okada versus Daniel Bryan or Bryan Danielson or whatever the hell his name is now. I'll be honest with you. I've never been a Bryan Daniel fan. I'm still not really a Bryan Daniel fan.
Whether or not there's being money siphoned or funneled to them in ways that are not supposed to be. If Cesar's behind some of this. Wow. Rope assisted DDT and Holiday into the cover.
Should still be a really good carry.
No, I don't know where that one is.
I expect Forbidden Door to be good.
Yeah, banner up there. I was like, Jack,
The thing about AEW is, I will say this. AEW has some issues, there's no question. But one thing you have to give them, they always deliver on their pay-per-views. They have yet to have a pay-per-view where I walked away going, okay, whatever. No, every AEW pay-per-view has been great so far. Dadgum, Sub-Zero whooping my butt here. This is what happens when you're out of practice and haven't played for a year.
It definitely has, because you really have to tiptoe around it when it comes to
but I still got him.
just what you say,
So,
one thing to his face, you never know the next moment where he thinks you're the next person I want out of.
What about y'all? Any matches or games or anything y'all are looking forward to over the next night, week, whatever? Or just, you're just here to watch me and Savage be absolute moves.
Towards the rack. That's it. Nicely done.
This might be it, guys.
To the cover. Oh, another near fall.
That was slow. That was a slow.
Well, the council question of this entire matchup and how they can survive here is going to be a positive moment because still come later tonight, Rich. Hammerstone's in that major tag team event.
Wait, guys.
It's,
why is he coming over here?
Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta look at something. There we go. There we go.
took Alicia from the commentary table, and Holiday was distracted, and Psycho hit the belt again. Holiday turned his attention as one of those masks as Tekka Henche physically pulled Alicia away from the commentary. Obviously, Alicia said something that somebody empowered didn't appreciate. Maybe allegations keep disappearing. You be the judge. Holiday. Oh, good God, off the top. Psycho Clown. It is all done. For up or down, that's great. Well, the distraction cost Holiday.
Excuse me.
Holiday looks distraught. Calling out for Alicia, he is quickly.
Okay, so
the runway. Well,
I gotta be more careful with my streaming channels. Clearly, somehow I just trying to get ready for Fox. Somehow I put on Fox German.
Wherever Alicia is, he's okay, and we can move on with this. But right now, we do have standing by a message for the rating. World Tag Team Champions, 51-50.
Let's see. Injustice. Brad. Those paws. Brad. Taking over
Where would you bring a cold ass name? You mad? You jump the line. Don't you ever bring a cold ass name? You bring a cold ass name again? Who beat your ass in the lobby to the top floor? Take your cowboy boots, sell them at the local bar in the nearest military base in Dallas at a military discount. Take that place, pick your cut in the beach section.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just trying to find the right box so that when SmackDown starts, I can play it with y'all.
You upset you got a 40-year drop in Dallas? You upset you ain't getting no chance in 40 years? I'm gonna tell you what.
I keep finding the German part. It's not helping me. I don't speak German. But I don't have anything against the language of German, I just don't speak it.
The World Tag Team title matchup between 51-50 and the Von Erich next week. Right here on MLW at 51-50 in action defending the World Tag Team titles. Plus, a familiar face returning to MLW.
It's an opportunity.
All right, guys.
I have some. I really don't know what the price is.
Good job. Great job.
Okay, man down, guys. So, it's time for it to start. Should be out. Should be able to watch it. All right. So, in the meantime, hey, Mick comes in. What's up, man? We're just waiting for SmackDown to get started, and in the meantime, just chilling out. I'm waiting for SmackDown to start and playing Mortal Kombat 11, the Mortal Kombat 1, which could be the best fighting game to come out this year. I don't care what Savage says. He's going to say it's Street Fighter, but he's wrong. He's wrong. It's not Street Fighter 6. It's Mortal Kombat 1 that will be the best fighting game this year. Other than that, guys, what about you, Mick? Anything? You got any thoughts on tonight's card? A lot of Money in the Bank qualifying matches, which I guess makes sense because Money in the Bank is like what, 3 weeks away? Is that right? Or is it 2? When is Money in the Bank? Somebody fact check. I would do it myself, but I'm currently getting my butt kicked.
When about losers going to pray they keep them, we can whoop them down. Like that.
But I'm coming back from behind, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you play as Shang Tsung, the best character in Mortal Kombat history.
I can clip it. You want
Hello, everyone.
Go talk. The camera's right there.
Oh, although I'm starting to get my butt kicked again.
So the score, and then what's the other thing?
Partially because the guy's trying to keep me locked into a wall.
No, the microphone's over there. The microphone's over there behind you.
Hello, everyone. Buy 8x10s. Please. I also sell toys. I sell magazines, comic books, sometimes. Shalom, Travis. How are you today, my friend?
I'm good. Shalom.
What is going on?
Not much. We're waiting for SmackDown
Money.
to get started, and in the meantime, I'm playing the absolute best fighting game, Mortal Kombat. I don't care if Savage says it's Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat is better, and he knows it. Other than that, yeah, just waiting for SmackDown.
Keep talking that talk, kid.
Getting envious of all those amazing looking comic books y'all got in the background. Oh,
Yo, Travis, keep talking. Don't stop.
I'm not stopping. So SmackDown tonight's going to be a lot of Money in the Bank qualifying matches, which I think is a good thing because you got to get that Money in the Bank ladder match set up. There are certain ones, again, I could care less about because, like, Io Sky versus Shotzi, it doesn't matter who wins that one. We all know that neither one of them is walking away with Money in the Bank. Which is actually kind of a shame because I wouldn't mind seeing Io Sky as a women's champion, but I just don't think they'll pull the trigger on that. Mustafa Ali versus Santos Escobar is the hardest match for me. I'd like to see Santos Escobar win. I don't think they've done hardly anything with him. Yes, you can say he's in the LWO or whatever it is, but I mean, let's just be honest, guys. They haven't done anything with Santos Escobar, not compared to his amazingly great stuff that he had at NXT. Yes, Johannes. Yes, that is correct. Money in the Bank winner 2023 is LA Knight. Anything else is going to be a dummy. Yeah. Hey, Savage.
Yo, what's up, man? What do you want now? What do you want? Tell the people what you want.
No, you can't put me on.
Why not? What do you want from my life? Well, you can't be on that, guys. What do you want? Tell me. This one?
So, Savage.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you in charge of something. You can ask Sabu a question for me because I don't know if he can see me. I wanted to know. I was watching a match of his in ECW.
Hold on. No. Shut up. Make yourself full screen.
Okay.
You're going to ask Sabu yourself.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait. Did I do
Make
right?
yourself full screen. Come on.
I know. I'm trying.
Stop messing around, Travis. Right now. Let's go.
Hey, I'm still learning this. Okay. There we go.
Thank you. All right, Travis. I know you're still learning, and you're doing a great job, but
Thanks.
Are you ready to ask Sabu a question?
I am.
All right.
All right.
This is Travis, and he's going to ask you a question.
All right, Mr. Sabu. First of all, huge fan. You are an absolute legend. So glad I got to ask you this question. I was curious. I was watching a match the other night of yours, ECW, where you were facing a young Chris Benoit, and there's a spot where he hit you, and it looked almost like it hit you so hard your neck bounced off. And I was curious. It looked like in that moment you might have broken your neck. Did you, or was that just sell?
When was that? What match?
It was you versus Chris Benoit on ECW.
I know that. Remember to remember? I wrestled him a few times in ECW. He broke my neck once.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought so. I remember watching it, and I was like, man, that looked really bad. That did not look like a just normal, sell. But yeah, I was telling the audience of our show earlier, I said, Sabu, absolute legend. For my money's worth, one of, if not the biggest man, when they talk about you left your blood, sweat, and tears in that ring, you put your body to great, tremendous harm for us, the fans, and I appreciate that.
Thank you. I appreciate that too. Thank you.
Good job, Travis. Thank you, Sabu. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
All right. We're here at the Wrestling Universe.
I'm angry though, Savage. I'm angry. All those comments, every single one of them. All of them.
Actually, no, let's keep it like this. Oh, maybe like this?
Yeah, huge comic book nerd here.
Paul James is coming on the show. I don't know when. He told me he was. The liar. Come on, Paul. You got to come on the show. You promised. Paul James. John, what do you want to say?
So is that a is that your local comic book shop or family owned or what?
Yeah, the store's got a lot of shit. The store's got everything.
It's a really nice store. If I'm ever there, I'll have to come stop by and say hi.
Queens, a lot of great comic books.
Mm-hmm.
Lewis, any upcoming events you want to tell the people about for the wrestling universe?
Well, every day we do this thing where we sell toys. You can come down and buy toys.
Any wrestlers coming up that we should know about? Are you gonna do anything today?
Larry Zbysko's coming eventually. Barry Windham eventually. Motor City Machine Guns eventually.
That actually has a date, Lewis.
Yeah, they all have dates. I just fucking. I'm not a human calendar, bro.
They do have a lot of cool shit. Come check it out.
Yeah, really cool stuff.
Also hosting a wrestling with Savage, so Savage getting promotion.
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Oh, what's up, sir?
What's going on?
Got your own little private setup there. It's nice.
But you can see a lot of toys they have down here. Come on down to the Wrestling Universe. They have all the figures that you can't find online. They have all the comic books and toys. Cards, collectibles, championship titles. Hard to find figures, signed memorabilia, Funko Pops. Or hit me up at wrestlingwithsavage@gmail.com and you can get an 8x10 of me. You can get an 8x10 of Marty Jannetty, Mike Speedball Bailey, Jacob Batu, Sabu.
The legend Sabu. You can't just say Sabu, man. You gotta show the respect. The absolute legend of Sabu.
Absolutely. And make sure you go follow Chop City Wrestling. Go follow our sponsors and go follow Cri Text.
Yeah.
Lowell, Massachusetts. He's got a new album out right now. Check him out.
Chop City Wrestling, particularly one of the absolute best charities out there. You know, one of the only charities that I actually have, now that I've studied it from Savage, I actually try to send them money when I can because they're one of the only charities I have no worry whatsoever. They're doing that money's going to exactly what they say it is.
You're good right now, man. Just you're getting ready to talk about Impact, right?
Tonight's SmackDown.
Put yourself on the screen, like two screen.
Like that one?
No, try the other one.
Okay. Like that.
There you go. Yep, perfect.
Yeah, no, dude, tonight's SmackDown. It's Friday.
Oh, shit. So what happened on Impact last night? Anything
the biggest thing that happened on Impact really was just they're getting ready for Against All Odds tonight.
My picture's $10. You want one? I'll give you 2 for 10. Yeah, absolutely. You got change for 100? All right, he wants 2 of my pictures. Live on Wrestling with Savage. That's great.
Yes. And yes, I agree with you, Stephen Chambers. That right there, that right there, best idea I've ever heard. Chop City Wrestling needs to get Gunther to Chop City for charity.
Yes.
Now, I don't know what person's going to be insane enough to do that, but...
John, you record this real quick?
I flip the camera.
No, just hold it like that.
So tonight's, I mean, really the only thing for Impact was them just getting ready for Against All Odds tonight. One of their big shows.
That's what Scott Hall turned around. You like grabbed the book. It was like.
I like that idea, Steven Chambers. I just I don't know what man is going to be crazy enough to take a chop from Gunther. I don't know who's going to. I know I'm not. I actually like my chest.
2 for 10. I give it. 2 for 10. Yes, 90.
Four. You could sit. Yeah, you could sit. Two. It'll be tight.
Other than that,
here on a Friday next to the Money in the Bank. Look at this legend.
Absolute legend.
That shit's crazy. Sabu.
Yeah, wait till it dries. Well, that's dry.
Me and my friends used to go break windows and shit after your matches. We'd go fucking ballistic and crazy. We'd kick the shit out of cars, throw fucking garbage bags, get wasted. The ECW days, for real, growing up, for like a lot of people, it was a good time, man. It was a special time, man.
Yep. I know.
That's crazy.
All those years later, as a 10-year-old kid, you don't recognize who's who. But years later, you go back and you watch Sabu, and you're like, oh man, that was the dude that was putting people through tables and chairs, and I remember this. And you go, this guy had such an impact on me, even though I didn't know at the time who he was.
Brett's all okay. Put a camera in my face while I'm talking to a customer.
This is work.
It doesn't matter.
Are you working?
Don't put a camera in my face.
He's working. I want the proof that you're actually working. Louis should be. Yeah, take as many as you like. Sure. Absolutely. All right, Travis, take me off the stream and then just, enjoy Impact, have a good time, and I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Just put.
He still doesn't get that it's SmackDown, not Impact tonight, but that is okay. I think it's going to be a good show. I think it will be a good show, guys. I don't really have any particular, this is who I think is going to win over this, or here's who I think is da-da-da-da, but yeah, I agree, Steven. I was like, that was a little extreme for just showing your face on the camera for about a second, but, whatever. But I don't have any particular, this is who I want to win tonight, this is who I don't want to win tonight, because I think I think that the women's Money in the Bank match is probably going to Becky Lynch. I just don't see, realistically, who's going to say, oh, Io Sky's going to get it over Becky Lynch. No, they're going to go with someone they know is a main event quality draw. As far as the men's Money in the Bank match goes, it better be LA Knight, because I can guarantee you, if it is not LA Knight, those people are going to go ballistic like what Savage was just talking about.
You smell nice. All right.
Those people will go absolutely ballistic like what Savage was talking about breaking windows, beating people up, rioting in the street. It will be like living in Detroit all the time for that one night. So let's see, we're about 30 minutes away from SmackDown? Okay, cool. I don't know if Savage sent out an invite or fellow co-host thing or whatever to Jay, Anthony, whoever, but if you want to hop in here, just let me know and I'll figure out some way to get you on the show. Steven, so I must have missed this. I'm it's been a really stressful weekend. Just lost a family member and just some stressful stuff. So I haven't been keeping up with every rumor. But so Asuka is getting a new title. Like, where'd you hear that?
Wrestling. Oh my God. Well, Sabu. Look at Savage. There you go, buddy. Wrestling with Savage.
Stephen, Stephen Chambers, you were on a lot last night, so I'm going to leave this up to you. Hold on a second, guys. This is going to drive me crazy. One second, guys. Hold on. So Stephen Chambers, let me ask you this. You were on last night. Really good back and forth. I enjoyed it. So during tonight's SmackDown, like let's say during commercials or whatever, would you like me to check every once in a while and look and see the results of Against All Odds? And I can just tell y'all, here's who won this match and that and all that. Or you don't really care that much. I mean, I'm fine either way. Just I'm here for you, the fans. So, Steven, Mike, whoever, Johannes, what's your vote? During commercials, do y'all want to know the results of the Against All Odds, or y'all just want to kind of stick to just SmackDown and, just shoot the breeze during commercials? Okay, awesome. Actually, I don't have the Impact streaming service for tonight because tonight is a pay-per-view, not a like just normal show. But what I can do is I can pull it up, Google results, whatever, just stuff. Savage, can you hear me? No, I guess he can't. Okay. So I guess I'm going to go back to Mortal Kombat in the meantime. Got to get that Shang Tsung ready for Mortal Kombat 1, right? Anyone else in the chat getting a Mortal Kombat 1? Anyone else a big gamer, or you're not really, just wrestling's your only passion? Man, the AEW game looks like it's going to be really good. Maybe I should rephrase that. I maybe not really good, but it looks like it'll be really fun. It's been too long since we had a good arcade-style simulation wrestling game. I think the last one was WWE All-Stars, and man, I still think they should have done an All-Stars 2. That was a missed opportunity. Gotcha, Johannes. All righty. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Not everyone's got the time for gaming or even the desire or whatever. I'm not like, and sorry if it did sound this way. I wasn't like sitting in judgment or anything. I was just curious. Let's see. Yep, we got about another 26 minutes before SmackDown starts. So, plenty of time for you to go make a popcorn or have a smoke or whatever you need if you need to do it. But, won't be too long, and SmackDown will be on, and we'll be discussing that, and it should be great. I'm never... Oh, thank you, Johannes. I appreciate that. I'm doing the best I can. Hopefully I'll get better each week. I don't know if you noticed that first week I was on here, I was really nervous because this is actually like the first time I've ever done anything like this. I'm not really used to being on camera, which it's not like it ever bothered me. It's just, it just sometimes you're like, yeah, that's some people it comes natural, some people it doesn't, but I'm glad to hear that y'all all think that I'm doing a good job. I think tonight, let's see, I just got hit with an X-ray move. Crud. Let's see what's going on tonight. Yeah, I went over them a little bit ago, Steven, but since you mentioned them, I'll go ahead and tell you my thoughts, and then you can tell me if you agree, what you think. Mia Yim versus Bayley. I could see that one going either way. I'm going to go with Bayley, but I think Mia Yim, probably. Only because Bayley's established. You got to do something for Mia Yim to help us out with her. Butch versus Baron Corbin. I'm going to have to go Butch because Baron Corbin has that rivalry going on in NXT now, so how would they continue that if he's on this getting ready for Money in the Bank? Escobar versus Ali. I want Escobar to win because they've done very little with him, and I loved watching him in NXT. I've been watching Santos Escobar since he was King Cuerno in Lucha Underground. Might be King Cuervo. I may have gotten that wrong, but anyways. But I think it'll probably be Ali who gets it. Io Sky versus Shotzi. I have no idea who's going to win that one, and I don't really care that much because whether Io Sky wins or Shotzi wins, let's be honest here. There's neither Io Sky nor Shotzi is going to be the overall winner of Money in the Bank. So Johannes, you think it's going to be Mia Yim, Butch Escobar, and Io Sky, and Steven Chambers thinks it's going to be Bayley, Escobar, Io, and Butch. So we're all in agreement on Butch and Escobar. Now, and it sounds like both of y'all are in agreement on Io Sky. I honestly think Io Sky too. I don't think that I just don't see them doing that with Shotzi. I don't think either one has necessarily main event appeal, but particularly Shotzi does not. At least with that gum. Sorry, guy decided to back me into a wall and wouldn't let me get out. Oh, you think they're gonna feud, Steven? Bayley and Io? Yeah, I can see that, and that'll be a good feud. Bayley's really good, and Io, God, we know how good Io is. There's a reason she was called the Genius of the Sky in NXT. I think that I think a Bayley Io feud could be a good thing. You know what? We got about 10, 15 minutes before the show starts, so I will be right back. I'm going to just, for a second here.
going on, man? I guess we're waiting for Travis to get back. Sabu's inside. He's signing right now. You are watching Wrestling with Savage. Travis is holding it down on Impact. There's Travis right there.
Hey,
What's going
hey,
on, man? I'm going for a nice little walk outside, man. Taking a little break, man.
Savage.
What's up?
Before I forget, got two things to ask you. First of all, how do I change the graphics? Because tonight is not Impact, it's SmackDown.
I'll do that.
Okay. And then secondly, I was just going to ask.
Boom, from the cell phone. Learning.
Awesome. And then, so are you going to be on the live play-by-play, or are you going to be at your thing, and then it'll just be me and whoever else shows up, like Jay or Anthony?
Eventually, I'm going to get home. I'm not 100% sure what time yet, but yeah, I should be home. And then I was going to probably either watch the rest of SmackDown or just hop on Street Fighter or something.
So, Savage, and lastly, I'm going to have to correct you. I know you said you think Street Fighter 6 is the fighting game, but you're wrong. Mortal Kombat 1 is going to be the best fighting game this year.
I never said anything about that being the best fighting game.
Okay. Even this year, I'll fight you on that.
Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat's Mortal Kombat. They're two different games, two different styles, two different worlds.
So, who's your main? So, since I got you, who's your main in Mortal Kombat?
I haven't played it yet.
No, I'm saying like previous ones.
I don't know, man. I've had a bunch of different ones. I never really had a main.
I've always made. I don't know why I've always mained Shang Tsung though.
In Mortal Kombat 10, I used Jason a lot.
Oh yeah, Jason was great in Mortal Kombat 10.
Yeah, I was pretty good with Jason.
Alrighty. Steven Chambers says he thinks.
Yeah, I'll either be online or I'll be playing Street Fighter or Zelda or some shit. But I will be back.
Awesome. All right. Well, you go take care of whatever you need to, man, and I'll see you later. He does look kind of bored, doesn't he, Steven? He looks like he's thinking, man, I want to put this chair through somebody's head just like I used to in the old days, but I'm in public, so I can't do that. Okay, this is actually kind of entertaining. It's a Shang Tsung versus Shang Tsung match. So the guy we stole each other's soul, and it's like, wait a minute, we just transformed into what we already were. That was kind of entertaining. All right, Steven Chambers, Mick Thomason, Johannes, anyone who's here, and anyone who comes in, the Savage Kingdom does not bite. We are not, despite being called the Savage Kingdom, we are not vicious people. So I'm going to ask this the simplest way possible. Everyone, sound off. Give me your top fives of all time. Yeah, he did. And it was entertaining to watch, too. I'm sitting there thinking, like, here's this man who's put so much blood, sweat, and tears into this business, and thank God he has, because we would not have things the way we do now. But I'm also sitting here thinking, like, 70, or I guess 60-year-old man sitting there at a table. You don't know anything. You're just like, there's a 60-year-old man in a turban sitting somewhere at the table. But I guarantee you, you ain't going to talk back to Sabu, because Sabu could still whoop any of our asses. Anyone. So, anyways, yeah. Let's hear this. Steven Chambers, Mick Thomason, Johannes, and anyone who shows up. Let's go. Top 5 wrestlers of, we'll do this one at a time. Top 5 wrestlers of the, actually, let's see. No, we're just going to do it the easy way. Top 5. Ooh, I like those, Johannes. You got some really good ones there. I will say I'm a little, I've got a little more of the new era in mine. So I'll go ahead and tell you mine while we wait for Steven Chambers. So mine would be Chris Jericho, Shawn Michaels, AJ Styles. Will Ospreay, I think Will Ospreay is probably one of, if not the greatest high flyer of all time. And then, of course, I know some of y'all will be like, wow, was he really a legend? Yes. Raven was a legend. There's no question. Okay, those are good ones, too. Those are good ones, too, though, Steven. There ain't nothing wrong with going old school. Old school is the best school, because without old school, the new school doesn't exist. It doesn't. It's simple fact. I mean, man, that's what people always say is, people say things like, oh, AJ Styles is new school. Well, one day he's going to be old school, and there will be people who go, well, AJ Styles was my inspiration, and he's old school. And the reason being, without the old talent, there ain't nothing to do. Oh, Johannes. No, brother, no. You had me with the last two. You lost me with the first one. That spooky wookie crap, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the spooky wookie crap in wrestling. But the other two, I love. I love the other two. And here's the thing about the Bray Wyatt thing. It's because they've overdone it. When they brought him back, I remember thinking this. I really do. When they brought him back, when they brought back Bray Wyatt, and they were doing the whole thing with him about how he was like, this is not Bray Wyatt, this is Wyndham Rotunda talking to you. This is no, Stephen Chambers, wrong. No, we don't fire people here at the Savage Kingdom. We just shove you into a cannon and shoot you into the street. Anyways, yeah, I kept thinking, and really, I remember this. I was like, man, I actually enjoyed I'm Wyndham Rotunda. This is your first time hearing me. This is not the voice of Bray Wyatt. This is my voice. I liked that. I wish they would have stayed with that. I would have preferred that to them regressing him back to a spooky Wookiee character. Same reason I don't like House of Black that much. I mean, House of Black is talented. Buddy Matthews is one of my all-time favorite underrated wrestlers. But I feel like you could have made the gimmick, instead of being this weird borderline satanic cult, you could have done it as like they're a wrestling group that's existed since the dawn of time, like the Brotherhood of Assassins and Assassin's Creed, or like a wrestling Illuminati. And House of Black was a organization, and I think that would have been cooler than this weird cult whatever gimmick we're getting. And Malachi has admittedly kind of gotten better. I will admit he's gotten better. He's kind of starting to realize that his whole children of the House of Black, please stand in attendance, and that kind of stuff, that's not really working. That's upsetting people. Oh, sorry guys. Not exactly comfortable when it's 100 degrees outside anywhere. He's realizing that stuff I don't think really worked. I think that a lot of people were I just think a lot of people don't really care for that. But I think that all things considered, they've kind of turned it around. I know that I used to absolutely despise House of Black, and now I'm still not a huge fan of them, but I like the fact that they're starting to do a little bit more wrestling, a little less talking. Johannes, I'm going to be honest with you, brother, here. I don't disagree or dislike your idea, but I'm going to be honest with you. I think the damage has been done. I don't know that Bray can be salvaged at this point, even if he comes back as the Fiend. I think that people are just sick and tired of the spooky Wookiee crap, and they're like, okay, that's great. Yeah, you've got this spooky character in the Fiend who's almost like something out of a horror movie. But, the reality is, I always try and be careful because I don't want to upset people. But you seem like a nice guy, Johannes, and I'm going to tell you the problem I see here, okay? It doesn't matter what gimmick he does And the reason it doesn't matter what gimmick he does is because at the end of the day, there's no gimmick he can do that can make up for the fact that, honestly, Bray Wyatt just can't do it in the ring. He's not very good. If you go back and watch that Lights Out match, or, well, actually, I think that was the only match he had while he was back. But if you go back and watch any of his matches, really, you'll notice that there's lots of times where his style looks really bad, and it's not necessarily because he's a big guy or because, you know, he's fighting Roman Reigns. It's because he's just, in my opinion, I think Bray Wyatt has the potential to be an all-time great. But the only way he's going to is if he studies the tape and quits with the spooky wookie crap and goes and does some really good studying of the tape. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Johannes. I think it's partially ring rust. I think he spent too long away. I'm not necessarily saying that I think he should have gone to AEW, but I think he spent too long away. And I think that he needs to just do some research. I think he needs to look at, what do I want my style to be? Who's done this in the past? And how do I make my own version of it? Like, somebody the other day pitched me, they said, what do you think of the idea of Bray's style being a little more offensive? And I said, what do you mean? He said, well, instead of doing stuff like just Uranagi slamming them and all that, yes, there you go, right there. Good pitch. I agree. I think Joe Gacy and Bray would complement each other a lot. I think Joe Gacy is about the same size, about the same frame, about the same height, all that as Bray. So I think that if he would mix up his style and I'm not saying copy. Oh Lord, sorry guys. It's hard to get it's hard to get situated when it's 105 degrees and it's 100 and something. But really, I wonder what kind of movie have you heard, Steven? I'm imagining that with a guy like Malachi Black, it'll probably be some sort of horror movie. But have you heard what type of movie it's going to be? But so back to what I was saying. Yeah, I think that the problem with Bray is he doesn't really know what he wants his in-ring style to be, and because of it, he's kind of just going, well, I'll wing it and I'll figure it out some point down the road. And the problem is, yeah, okay, admittedly, you can get some people with the spooky wookie crap, but a lot of hardcore wrestling fans like us, let's be honest here, and I'm asking y'all guys, would you agree with the statement that we don't care how good the gimmick is if you're absolutely horrendous if you're absolutely horrendous in the ring and you look like you need somebody to come and rescue you, it doesn't matter what your gimmick is. You got to be able to do the in-ring thing, you know? An action movie? An action movie called a movie called Action Force: The Divide. That could be interesting. Reason I had said a horror movie is because between the bone mask and the tattoos, I got to be honest with you, it's just unless you've got Malachi wearing a shirt 90% of the time, all those tattoos is just going to be like, okay. And here's the thing. I'm not knocking Bray. I think he can be salvaged. Case in point here, you're gonna hear something. You're about to hear something from me, and y'all are gonna go, you absolute insane hypocrite person, you. But hear me out. If you go back and you watch some of the first Raven matches, Raven would be, and Raven's admitted this, he was good in the ring, but he felt like he could get better. So what did he do? He went back, he studied some other wrestler styles of guys like his size, guys like Bam Bam Bigelow. Although actually, I don't know why I said that. Bam Bam Bigelow wasn't his size. But anyways. Steven, stop it. Stop trying to get Sabu to kill himself. We like Sabu. We don't want him to die. Anyways. Wow. Okay, so Sindel is cheap as hell in Mortal Kombat 11. Jeez, I had a guy just do the same move 12 times in a row. Jeez. Anyways. Yeah, Raven was not 100% satisfied with how he performed in the ring. So he was like, you know what? Here's an idea. Why don't I go back and why don't I learn some more and, study and see how to adapt it into my play style. And it's that kind of stuff that makes me say that man is a legend. But I am getting really ticked off at this Sindel player, guys. Give me just a second. Freaking gonna do her whip move and they got me. Oh well. That takes my grand total of wins, losses tonight up to, 27 wins and 3 losses. So I'd say that's still pretty good. But anyways, guys. But you see what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying about Bray. He could be salvaged. He could be good. He just needs a little bit of work. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm not even going to leave the room long enough to bother put it on a video. I'm just going to step over and turn my fan on. I'm melting here. Okay. Okay, awesome. So, Johannes, yeah, you're agreeing with me. You see my point. And that Bray's not unsalvageable. He's just got to stop. He's got to stop thinking, oh, the only thing people care about is the storytelling aspect. I agree. I like storytelling aspect. If I didn't, I wouldn't have watched friggin' Lucha Underground. That thing was like 90% story. Well, not 90. It was more like 70-30. But you had guys like John Morrison, Prince Puma, a.k.a. Ricochet, King Cuervo, a.k.a. Santos Escobar, who could go in the ring. And my issue with Bray is that unless he just decides to change his entire wrestling style, he's just not going to get better. I want him to get better, though. So anyways, what time is it? It's about time. I'm going to start my thing up so that when it comes on, I can be like, hey guys, guess what? It's SmackDown time. I would have done the whole, oh, it's SmackDown like Pat McAfee does, but unfortunately I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Which is funny, which is a shame because I absolutely love the way that here we go, guys, right? I'm gonna turn off my PS5 so I can focus on this with you guys. So, anyways. Oh. Sorry. Gotta try and get comfortable here because I watch my streaming services through my computer, so it's not like I put it on TV. And part of that is also so that it won't be loud. The sound ain't going to be loud enough that we can get slammed with copyright or anything we have to worry about. Right now, we're getting a commercial for National Floors Direct, so not quite SmackDown time yet, but. So both of you, Steven, Johannes, let's go through this. Of all the names that WWE released, didn't re-sign, which do you think was the most wasted opportunity? I'm going to go first. I'll say I think it was Adam Cole, baby. I think Adam Cole could have been a world champion in WWE under Triple H, but at the time we still had Vince, so I can understand why he left. But I think that Adam Cole easily could have been a world champion on the main roster as well. Do y'all agree? Or commercials. You gotta love the commercials, right? Without commercials, how would we ever know what we don't want to buy? Okay, Johannes, so you agree with me. I'll agree with you. I think Adam Cole easily could have been a world champion on the main roster had Vince known how to book him, but he didn't. And Cole was like, no, I'm not going to stay behind and be with a guy who doesn't know how to book me and doesn't think that I'm big enough and blah, blah, blah. All right, let's go. Time for WWE to start. Then, now, forever. I love the intro that plays when they play the logo. I think that's a very catchy theme. That we're getting a recap of last Friday when Roman came to the ring and was presented with the brand new ugliest title in WWE history. It's insane how bad that title looks. Well, me and Savage and I think Anthony even, we agree it looks terrible. Do you guys agree? Do you think it's a bad looking title, the new one, or do you think it's okay? Yeah, I agree, Johannes. It does. Um, it looks absolutely horrendous to me. I think we were reminded that Jay Uso and Jimmy Uso were trying to get Solo to join them, and instead he turned on them. He chose the island of relevancy over his own family. They did such a good job with that, by the way. I actually, for a minute, I was like, is Solo going to side with Jimmy and Jay? Is he going to side with Roman? Like, they actually did a good job with that. They had me guessing which side they were on. They're reminding you that Roman suckered them in, made it look like he was maybe going to give them what they wanted, care about them. But we all know that that's not what's going to happen. Roman Reigns cares about one person, Roman Reigns. showing us how Solo turned on them. Which, again, they did a good job with that. In my opinion, I thought they did a good job. I was guessing that whole segment. They showed it also, of course, like it happened a lot faster than it did. It took a long time to get there, and that was what made the build up so good. So we're kicking it off with Solo Sikoa, who's got one of the best themes in WWE right now. I'm taking it all. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm taking it all. I like that theme. Y'all like that theme? What do y'all think, chat? You think it's a good theme for Solo, or? Ladies and gentlemen, his name is Paul. He doesn't even get to get the whole Paul Heyman thing out before the Usos interrupt. Down since day one-ish. We've been down since day one-ish. Honestly, WWE's been killing it with the themes lately. So we got Jey Uso, and they're questioning, will he leave the bloodline to join Solo Sikoa, or will he stick by his brother Jimmy and oppose the tribal chief? So which one? What do y'all think? Who does Jey side with? Jimmy or Solo and Roman? My guess is it's going to be his brother Jimmy. But what do y'all think? Jimmy or Roman? Yeah, I think Jimmy too. Jey posting the ring, glaring right at Mr. Dude. He let a lot of things slide with Solo. But stabbing Big Brother in the back is something that you don't do. He doesn't know if he can forgive him for that. So say what they need to say to him, OG. Paul Heyman about to speak, trying to calm him down a little bit. Jay has got this all wrong, Paul says. Here's why. It's not Solo's fault. It's not Paul's fault. It's not Roman's fault. It's not his fault. It's not Jay's fault. It's all Jimmy's fault. It's all Jimmy's fault because Jimmy made up his own mind and went into business for himself. Jimmy made up the mind for Jay. He didn't choose this. Jimmy made it up for him. By the way, since we got this, I'll ask y'all, is Paul Heyman the best manager in wrestling history? What do y'all think? Paul reminding us he's no physical threat. Here's why he's standing so close. Jimmy kicked tribal. Jimmy kicked him, and Jay was not in on it. He went into business for himself and for Jay. He was the older brother. He was the firstborn. But Jimmy has always resented Jay. And Jimmy is in on something that Jay's not. Roman wanted to groom Jay to be the next tribal chief, and Jimmy didn't like that. Yes, I agree, Johannes. A world without Paul Heyman, it's just like, I don't know if that's a world worth living in. Jimmy has known since day one that this was the plan, and that is why he resents Jay, is because he knows that Jay was going to take the seat, not Jimmy. And they're booing because they don't know the truth. And he's going to provide Jay with the opportunity to prove it. It's not tag team gold. Because of what Jimmy did, the Usos are no longer a tag team. Gold line. Tonight, Jay is going to face, and he's going to face Austin Theory for the United States title tonight. This will start his path to become the heavyweight champion of the world. And then Jay Uso. And Roman will embrace him and bring him back into the fold. And someday when the time is right, Jay Uso will become the tribal chief. Doing a really good job of making it seem like Roman had this plan from the beginning, which of course. But they need his answer now. Are we going to get this? Will we get the match between Jay Uso and Austin Theory? I think this is a great match. I hope we get it. What do y'all think of this match? Jay Uso versus Austin Theory. He's going to take him up on the offer. Jay is looking at Paul Heyman's hand, and he is wondering, do I want to shake his hand? But Jay's still mad at Solo for what he did. Jay, not sure he wants to shake that hand. Oh, yeah, I agree, Johannes. Theory's killing it. Jay says, I'll get back to you on that as far as shaking Paul Heyman's hand, and he walks away. Yeah, Johannes, I agree. I think Theory is a future world champion. I'll go that far. I like Theory a lot. I really liked him ever since they dropped that stupid selfie gimmick. But he's very talented. He's good at it. He understands his role as a heel, and he understands that you're not. It doesn't matter if you're booing him because you hate him, because you think he's arrogant, because you think he's cocky, because you're jealous. He doesn't care. All that matters is if he gets those boos, he's got it. So they're running it down now tonight. Butch versus Baron Corbin, Santos Escobar versus Mustafa Ali, Michin versus Bailey, and Shotzi versus Io Sky for Money in the Bank qualifying matches. I agree, Johannes. I agree. I think he is the whole package. I think he opened a lot of eyes with that John Cena match, and they're like, "Oh yeah, but he cheated to win," and it's like, but he's a heel. That's the thing. He's a heel. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. If you're a heel. So we got Santos Escobar getting accompanied to the ring by Rey Mysterio, wearing the ugliest wrestling trunks I've ever seen in my life. Like what do we even call that color? Snot green? Santos Escobar versus Mustafa Ali up next. I gotta be honest with you. Since it's a commercial, we can talk now about whatever. I gotta be honest with you guys. I still think that I lost all interest in Mustafa Ali after they dropped the Retribution storyline just so hard. That could have been a great storyline, and instead they just. I kid you not. I think she was 7. No, that's not true. 9 at the time. My 9-year-old cousin could have written a better program than what they did with Retribution. They dropped the ball on that so bad. Do y'all agree? Do you think that Retribution could have been a good thing, or do you think it was always doomed to failure? It's commercials right now, so. Yeah, I agree. The Retribution storyline could have been a really great thing, but instead WWE just went, "Nah, this ain't working. Let's get rid of it." It was so disappointing. I was a big fan of everyone who was in that group. Except for maybe Mace. I don't know enough about him, but Shane Thorne, Dijak, Mia Yim, these were all great wrestlers. They bungled it. There's no way you can put it other than that. They absolutely bungled what should have been one of the easiest storylines to do. But WWE has done so many things that make me frustrated. Like, tell me if y'all agree that this is stupid here, okay? EC3 gets booed because he's facing John Moxley, and John Moxley's a bad guy, but he's on his way out the door, and I don't like the fact that EC3 is a babyface and he got booed. Well, of course he's going to get booed. John Moxley is leaving. People didn't want to see John Moxley leave. But no, that's a good enough reason to just get rid of EC3. I think Vince was an absolute idiot for letting EC3 go. What do y'all think? One, that is awesome, President. Two, I have mixed feelings on Dragunov. I like what I'm seeing from him. I'm just wondering if he's too injury prone. He seems to get injured a lot, and it almost kind of reminds me of the Samoa Joe thing. Like in WWE, Joe just could not stop getting injured. And I love Samoa Joe, but So Mustafa Ali versus Santos Escobar. Santos Escobar's got his shoulder taped up, which I don't know what the story there is. I would assume he's got some sort of injury. Maybe he's tweaked the shoulder or something. And LA Knight's coming to watch the match because we all know that whose game is it? That's right. It's LA Knight's game. Yeah. And I agree with his nickname. LA Knight. LA Knight's not a WWE superstar. LA Knight is a mega star. The fact that he was never NXT champion is an absolute travesty. Santos Escobar saying it's going to be him, and Mustafa Ali saying he doesn't care about anyone. He cares about winning this. So now we get them exchanging chops in the corner. Ooh! LA Knight saying that if he's out here just to scout, but if Cole interrupts him again, he will knock those glasses off his big fat head. Mustafa Ali in the ring, picking up things, ducks under a clothesline. Hurricane Rana. Good enough Hurricane Rana that it made the Santos have to get out of the ring. Grabbing his heels, pulling him out. Oh, chop. And now they're brawling on the outside. Punch, punch, punch. Ali sent to the ring steps. He jumps up on top of it. Ooh, Santos Escobar with a nice enziguri on the outside. Now he's going for a suplex on the apron. Blocked by Mustafa Ali. Knee to the gut. Punch, punch. Throws him into the ring post. LA Knight explaining that he doesn't care what people think of him because he is the last of a dying breed. LA Knight says it's over because Santos Escobar just did a Hurricane Rana from the top rope and to where Mustafa Ali hit his back on the concrete. And I will admit that spot did look painful. But he rolls him in, cover, 1, 2, kick out. Mustafa rolls to the outside. Running top Escobar with the suicide dive. I wanted to call that a suicida for some reason, but it wasn't. Suicida is when they go over the top rope. He went over the middle. But that was a beautiful suicide dive. I mean, that was really good looking. I think Santos Escobar is severely underrated. I've been watching him since Lucha Underground, and he's great. But weigh in, chat. What do y'all think of Santos? Escobar in control, and we are going to another commercial break. So, in the meantime, what do y'all think of Santos? You think he's underrated and underappreciated, or you think that he's overhyped and not that good? We're getting an Olive Garden commercial, which I hate because it's making me very, very hungry. And now I want pasta and breadsticks now. Yeah, I agree, Johannes. I think he's underrated. There's so many people in NXT that did not win titles, or didn't win the big title, I should say, that I never understood. I always thought LA Knight, Santos Escobar, I also remember it was funny to me. I remember playing WWE 2K22 and thinking it was hilarious that Kyle O'Reilly had a champion entrance despite never winning a championship in WWE other than the tag team. He did win tag team, but he didn't win a singles title. And I just thought that was interesting that he had a singles title entrance, but yet he never won a singles title. But, whatever. We're getting a commercial for Gordon Ramsay's new show. Now a commercial for the USFL, which I'm not even sure what that is. I would imagine it's the United States Football League, which I don't know how that's different from the NFL, but I don't know. Football ain't my thing. One of these men is going to qualify for Money in the Bank. It will be either Mustafa Ali or Santos Escobar. And they will be joining the megastar LA Knight. Yeah. LA Knight saying that he guarantees that he is going to walk away with that Money in the Bank contract. And if WWE is watching us like AEW did, do it. I don't know what your plan right now is, but it is not as good as making LA Knight Money in the Bank winner. It's what everyone wants. Do it. Mustafa Ali going up top. For some reason, there's no sound on it. Oh, he went for the 450, missed. Santos Escobar, sends him flying face first into the turnbuckle. And now, Poison Rana. One, two, kick out by Ali. If that was impressive that he kicked out, because I mean, watching this, really and truly watching this, when his head slammed into that turnbuckle, I was like, oh no, oh God. I was like, that was the same way it looked when Adam Cole slammed his head into the turnbuckle. And we all know how that turned out. We don't want that happening. Whether you love Mustafa Ali or you hate him. We don't want him getting concussed. Eldo Santos comes running in, double knees to the face, chest region. Got him up. Nope. Mustafa counters. He goes for the roll up. 1, 2, kick out. Ali with the second rope DDT. 1, 2, kick out. Yeah, Barrett saying both competitors pulling out all the stops, and I agree. This has been a good match. This has been a much better match than I thought it would be. Ali flips up to the top rope. LA Knight saying that London adores LA Knight, and because he's right. Who doesn't adore LA Knight? He's LA Knight is the best thing going on SmackDown right now. Yeah. Escobar with the thrill of the hunt from the top rope. 1, 2, 3. It is over. Your winner advancing to Money in the Bank, Santos Escobar. So the field right now is Shinsuke Nakamura, Ricochet, LA Knight, and Santos. I don't know why I'm saying like that. It's just more fun. Just more fun to say it that way. Here comes the rest of the LWO. LA Knight says the bad news is this is the closest he's going to get to that briefcase because you got LA Knight in the match, and when you got a guy like LA Knight in the match, it's a foregone conclusion that he's going to win, and he should. And if WWE is watching this, do it. Sammy backstage talking with Jay. Sammy wants to tell him something he never got a chance to tell him. Sammy says it was some of the best times of his career, his whole life, actually. In a different world, they'd probably still be doing this. He mentions that he could make Jay laugh even when he wasn't supposed to, which was true. Sammy was so good at that. Oh, hold on, guys. Streaming service kind of messed up a little. Sorry, guys. Hold on. The program crashed, so I'm going to have to restart it. In the meantime, how's everyone doing tonight? Having a good night? Having a fun SmackDown? And just enjoying life? Or is it being another one of those days where we all sit there wishing, hoping, praying that we could be L.A. Knight? Yeah! Okay, let's see. Here we go. I got it back, guys. And now we're getting a AEW biography talking about Roddy Piper, in my opinion, one of the absolute best heels of all time. I would say maybe the best heel of all time. I know a lot of people would say Ric Flair, and that's fine. You know, you're welcome to your opinion. But for my money, I always thought Piper was a much better heel than Flair. What do y'all think? Who was the better heel, Flair or Piper? Progressive commercial. Yeah, I agree, Johannes. I think Piper was awesome. It really was. And you can see his influence was huge on the industry because MJF even said that the reason he wants to be a heel and the reason he got into the business was partially because of Roddy Piper. And I think that it's fairly obvious in the way he does it. Yes, I agree. I agree with you completely. MJF is on his way to become the greatest heel in the history of professional wrestling. And it comes so naturally to him. Like, I would not be surprised if it turned out that when he was born, he came out and the doctors were like, why is your son flipping us off? Why is your son flipping us off? All we did was deliver him. And MJF was just sitting there with that grin on his face like, That man is a born heel. He's so good at it. And I know that there are a lot of wrestlers who, they're great heels. Then you wonder, how are they going to be as a face? If they're smart, they'll never turn MJF face. No. MJF needs to be anything but a face. It's easy to see why guys like Flair, Piper, MJF, Nick Aldis when he was one, why these guys are such good heels, because it's like they've got the $3,000 Rolex, the $10,000 suit, and it's like it's very easy to hate someone like that who thinks. I think having the catchphrase of "I'm better than you" and you know it, that alone has established him as one of the all-time greatest heels, because if somebody says that, you immediately just want to punch him right in his smug face. And I think that's what makes a great heel, is you just... If security wasn't so good at AEW shows, I'm sure somebody would have jumped the barricade and tried to fight MJF by now. And we're back from commercial break. They're letting us know that Braun Strowman drives the pace car at NASCAR this Sunday, which my bigger question is, where the hell is Braun Strowman in WWE? I made a big deal about his return, and now they're reminding us that Jey Uso is going to have his first opportunity at winning a singles competition title tonight when he takes on Austin Theory for that United States Championship. That'll be a great match. I don't see Jey winning, but I see it being a good match. Oh, two new. Oh, Lord. They said exciting additions to the SmackDown roster. And I was like, yay! And then they announced Alba Fire and Isla Dawn, and I was like, no! Fire and Dawn, both very impressive competitors. But huge problem with them. Johannes, take it away, buddy. What's the problem with Alba Fire and Isla Dawn? We talked about it at length tonight. What's the problem with them? Also, Alba Fire from a long line of fire keepers. Isn't that yes, the spooky stuff? And thank God they get interrupted before they can even say anything by Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler. Also, yes, you're correct. It's the spooky stuff. And yeah, I'm sick of the spooky wookie in wrestling. Baszler wants to ask them a question. How much do they know about the history of those titles? See, Baszler is the reason those titles were even created. There are Shayna Baszler commemorative tag titles. I love Baszler. She's such a good heel. Ronda Rousey talking and people are booing because they'd rather hear Shayna, because I agree, Shayna's a great heel. And Ronda Rousey is just, well, let's see, what did Rousey do in her career? Oh, yeah, she got beat by Amanda Nunes. We're getting a title versus title unification match. Alba Dawn and Alba Fire and good Lord, I just said Alba Dawn. Does that tell you how little I care about this tag team? I literally just said Alba Dawn. Dawn intercepts Baszler. Now Alba Fire and Isla Dawn or whatever her name is they're beating up Shayna Baszler and Rousey, which of course this is hilarious to me because the idea that Shayna Baszler or Ronda Rousey is going to lose to somebody who, here's the thing, we got okay, like Baszler strikes me as the kind of person they're like, we have the spirits on our side, and Baszler's like, yeah, and I'll kick their ass too. Oh. Unification match, sign Wade Barrett up. Talking about we lost a legend this week, and we did. We lost the legend. The life, the career, Iron Sheik. Rest in peace, buddy. You were amazing. You did a great job. You know what, everyone? Full Hulk Hogan. Iron Sheik #1, baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you didn't have to say hardly anything. You could just walk into the room with a flag and yeah. That man he was a very impressive. That camel clutch. I would argue, and let me see what y'all guys think. Any of you on here. Let me ask y'all. What do y'all think? Did Iron Sheik have the best camel clutch in the business? Iron Sheik #1, baby. $2005 was when he joined the Hall of Fame. He earned it. What do y'all think? Best camel clutch in the business? Was it Iron Sheik? I say yes. Yeah. Rock said it best. He will be missed, but never forgotten. Really? You think Rusev had a better camel clutch than Iron Sheik. I don't know if I would agree, Johannes. I think it was equally good. I don't know if it was better, but I mean, I don't know. You know, that's why wrestling is great. Everybody has different opinions, and you know, I respect your opinion. You respect my opinion. We all respect each other's opinion, except for Savage. Savage opinions just, eh. I mean, this is a man who thinks that oh no, wait, never mind. No, he doesn't. I'm thinking of Jay. Sorry, I'm thinking of Jay. Jay's the one who thinks that the new title isn't insanely ugly looking. So Jay's opinion, eh. Commercial for Insidious the Red Door. Yay! Spooky wookie crap and movies. Yay! Spooky wookie crap. I swear I hate. Remember when there used to be good horror movies? Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Halloween, Play Misty for Me. Good scary movies. Now, every horror movie, guess what it is? Demon possession. Every single one. Like, if I'm a horror fan, I'm pissed just because I'm sick and tired of this. I just saw this movie like a month ago. Why am I going to see the same thing again? Is it just me? Am I insane? Or y'all agree? Has horror movie just evolved into nothing but demon possession and it just annoying the crap out of you? Or are y'all okay with those? Absolutely. Halloween, like, to me, Halloween was always the scariest horror movie. And the reason to me it was always the best was because it wasn't a zombie. It wasn't a guy with razor claws hunting people in their dreams. It was a kid who'd been tortured and bullied and messed with so much that he snapped, decided I have had enough of this, and he went on a killing rampage. Now, yes, they threw in, paranormal, weird, spooky, wookie crap later. But at the start, it was just a kid who went and snapped and went, I'm going to murder my family. And I think that's the scariest thing to me because that shit happens. That's not just some, we see it all the time these days. Yeah, he scared the shit out of me too, Johannes. We see it all the time these days. We see guys who go into the post office, they've snapped and they shoot up an entire building. And it's like, it is scary to me to think that there are people in this world who are just so unstable that one little thing and they snap. And I always found that terrifying. Now, I will admit, I do love, and probably always will, I do love, like my favorite horror franchise is probably Nightmare on Elm Street. Something about Freddy. Freddy he was so good. But for my money, Michael Myers scared the crap out of me way more than Freddy did. Johannes, you said you live in, was it Dresden? Dresden, I think? Are you a soccer guy or not really? Ooh! Money in the Bank qualifying match on Monday. Damian Priest versus Matt Riddle. I want Priest to win that. And we get Cody Rhodes versus The Miz. Dresden, Germany. Okay, so are you a soccer fan or not really? Okay, you are. Cool. Awesome. I don't care for soccer. I've never watched it. It's not my thing. But I respect the dedication that those fans have to it. Michin being accompanied to the ring by AJ Styles, aka one of the GOATs. Fight me on it. If you want to, fight me on it. But AJ Styles is one of the all-time greats. AJ Styles joining us on commentary. Bailey starts off the match punching and kicking, and she kicks Michin out of the ring, slams her face down on the desk right in front of it, jaw jacking. She taunted AJ Styles. She went like this to AJ Styles. I would be pissed. AJ doesn't need to take that crap from Bailey. Michin did a suicide dive, hit Bailey, and we get the too sweet from AJ Styles. Michin, takedown, raining down blows on Miss Bailey. They're talking about how it changes your entire life if you win the title. Wade Barrett asking what Michin brings to the table for the OC. AJ saying this is a great match thus far. Actually, it is pretty good. They're both kind of slower than some of the others, but they've been doing this for a long time. I think I read somewhere Michin's been doing this for like 10 years, and Bailey's been doing it almost the same amount of time. So, I mean, that's a long time to be doing this, and mad respect for them. Terrible match picture. Michin with kicks to the face for Bailey. Bailey tried to fake like she had a broken nose, run in and try and get the advantage. And Michin wasn't having none of that. Just kicked her right in the face and was like, bye-bye. Oh, now she's grabbing. Did she just grab Michin by an earring? Rose plant. 1, 2, 3. Which is bullshit. He pulled her hair. Pulled her hair. Oh, Scarlett delivering a letter. Oh, no. Delivering mist into the eyes of AJ Styles. And now Karrion Kross with the cross jacket on AJ Styles. What do y'all think of this? I know this is a feud and it's upcoming. My thing froze up on me. Sorry, guys. But yeah, what do y'all what do y'all think of this upcoming feud? AJ Styles and Karrion Kross. What are your thoughts? I like Karrion Kross, but man, he has not been booked right at all. But what do y'all think? AJ Styles versus Karrion Kross. Potential to be a good match, or yeah, I think it could. I think it could be a really good feud. I think if you watch AJ Styles elevates everyone he's in the ring with to the point where I will say, even if Kross loses this feud, which he probably will, knowing how to book him, I think there's a very good chance that even if Kross loses this feud, being in the same ring as AJ is going to elevate his game to the point where people are going to start being like, "Oh my gosh, Kross is actually pretty good. Let's do something with him," because nobody works with AJ and AJ is a reverse Bray Wyatt. Whereas if you every time you face Bray Wyatt, nobody comes out of the Bray Wyatt feud looking stronger than they went in. Nobody leaves an AJ Styles feud looking worse than when they went in. Would y'all agree? We're getting Bianca Belair. She's mad because Pierce is reprimanding her for reprimanding her for attacking Asuka last week, and Asuka's championship presentation is up next, but Bianca Belair gets a rematch, so she's not going to get involved, which, yay, you know what? I'll ask the chat. Feel free to weigh in. Feel free to tell me you agree. Feel free to tell me that I am the biggest idiot who ever lived. It's your voice. Do whatever you want with it. But me personally, I say the less we have to see Bianca Belair, the better. I am not a Bianca Belair fan. I feel like she just gets so stale so fast. But what do y'all think? We're on commercials is why another reason why I don't mind asking this, because commercials, what else are we going to do? What do y'all think? Bianca Belair, thumbs up, thumbs down, middle, what? Neck. God, my neck is killing me. I feel like Orange Sheik. I wasn't going to go Orange Sheik. Sorry. I meant to say Sabu. I feel like Sabu put me through a table. Right? That's my point. She's overrated. It's not that she's bad. It's just that I'm the EST. I mean, you're the mid-ist. You're the lame-est. Get in an Applebee's commercial, which I wish they would stop showing food commercials because I'm hungry. That's always how it is, right? You go, I'm going to go to the grocery store. I need 3 items. You get there and you're like, I'm hungry. I need to buy everything in the store. Yes, I agree with you, Johannes. I am going to get in trouble for saying this. I will maybe even get, I don't want to say I'm going to get savage in trouble, but I'm going to say this. Sassy African-American woman is not a persona. That's not a gimmick. That's who she is. So my issue isn't that it's bad. It's not that she's a bad in-ring performer, but I don't feel like she's. What is her character? Her character feels like she's just playing herself. We're getting a commercial for the Doritos Cool Ranch Papadilla, which looks so. I must be hungry. Even that's looking good, and I don't like Cool Ranch. I think tomorrow I'm gonna make Fiesta chicken for lunch. That sounds good. So, Johannes, you seem to have pretty good opinions. I know Mick does too, so does Stephen Chambers. But I'll ask you this. I'm putting you in charge. How would you book Bianca? How would you change her character to make her more watchable and more likable? Would you turn her heel? Would you tell her she's got to do different work? How would you fix it? AJ wants Cross. Mies Chin says they will get Cross and that ratty blonde witch. Pierce says, ladies and gentlemen, tonight he has the unique honor of unveiling the brand new women's championship. So without further ado, here's the current Raw Women's Champion, Asuka. Why is the Raw Women's Championship on freaking SmackDown? Am I the only one that gets annoyed by this? Legitimately, why is the Raw champions on SmackDown? Why is the SmackDown champion on Raw? It's so confusing and it's needlessly complex. It's like trying to play, and you see my poster back there. I got it with the game. It's like trying to play Kingdom Hearts. You're just like, why is this so complex? You don't know? Okay, I don't either. Like if somebody told me, okay, you're in charge of booking Bianca now, how would you book her? I'd be like, can I be in charge of somebody else? I really don't know what to do here. Asuka coming out here looking absolutely wonderful, as always. I've always kind of thought Asuka was let's just be honest here. We're all adults. We can be honest. Asuka's pretty cute, isn't she? A sign in the background, acknowledge Asuka. I like that one. Oh, Lord, another yellow title. No, why? Why? What is with all the horrible yellow? Or I assume it's yellow. I can't even see yellow. That I can see gold, but that looks white to me. So that must not be gold because I can see gold, but I can't see yellow. And that. Oh, Charlotte Flair is back. Kathy Kelly? And Charlotte Flair is back. Okay. Who's Kathy Kelly? Oh, she's with WWE, but I don't recognize her. Oh, she's Oh, okay, I see. Okay, she's a ring announcer. That's why I don't know her. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you now. I got you, Johannes. She's good looking. She's pretty. So Charlotte Flair is back. Okay. You know what the biggest problem with Charlotte Flair being back is? I'm okay with Charlotte Flair being back, but I wanted her to come back with my man Andrade El Idolo. Now I know that's not happening because he's going to be on Collision, at least until his career is. His contract is up. But I wish WWE would do more with the real life couples. But yeah, so Charlotte Flair is back, came back, interrupts Asuka's championship celebration presentation thing.
Yo,
what's going on, man?
Not much. That was really cool finding out that it wasn't just me. That Sabu seemed really nice, and I liked the fact that he didn't seem upset with me asking that question. He was just like, "Well, yeah, that's what happened." So,
yeah, I'm glad that you got to talk to him for a little bit, man.
You know what else? Because we saw it earlier. We did see it earlier in the night, and since Charlotte Flair is talking, we can just all tune out for a minute. So.
I like that we see Charlotte and Asuka in the ring right now, coming full circle, and you see Charlotte coming after Asuka. I think I see Asuka holding this title over Charlotte.
Did you see the title, Savage?
The new title?
Another yellow title. Yay! I don't get it. I don't get why they're going all in on the yellow. I assume it's yellow. I can't even see yellow.
Because they got a stockpile of those in the warehouse too, and they want to sell them. But whatever, man. It's all about corporate branding, and that's what they're about, man. That W, unfortunately, is going to stay there, and we either have to learn how to live with it or keep bitching about it on this show. That's all we can do.
I say we do both.
Charlotte Flair with a big boot to the face on Asuka, just dropping her and her right out of the ring. This is going to be a good match.
Missed the mist. Gosh, say that 5 times fast. Missed the mist.
This is going to be a good match, and 100% Charlotte's going to retain, man.
So Savage, let me ask you this. We were just talking about this, me and Johannes, because he seems to be the one that's responding the most. So I'll ask you this as well. Earlier, we saw, and we got a tease at a feud between Karrion Kross and AJ Styles. Now, I think that's going to be a good feud because even if Karrion Kross loses, which he probably will, knowing the way they book him, nobody comes out of an AJ Styles feud looking weaker than when they go in. AJ is great at bringing out the maximum potential of someone. So would you agree that this could be good for Kross?
It could be, yeah. There's no reason why it can't be good for him. He's fighting AJ Styles, who's one of the best wrestlers in the world today, so it's only going to help improve his overall resume, legacy, all that. Win is obviously a much better thing for his career, but a loss could be just as important because maybe that loss is what sets him off to go off and turn into it with different Karrion Kross, a more vicious Karrion Kross, one that comes back and hurts AJ Styles or tries to hurt AJ Styles. You never know.
Yeah, that's what my problem is. To this day, I'm still like, okay, at what point do we get NXT Karrion Kross back? I want that Karrion Kross.
I don't know, but I already know who won the Money in the Bank. You want to know?
LA Knight. Oh.
Me. I'm the money bank. I'm the Money in the Bank winner, bitch. And I'm going to cash in on Roman's stupid ass. I acknowledge Roman, and I'm going to hit him in the back of the head with this. Take that piss title away.
I'm for it. Savage, I'm not for you holding the WWE title. I'm for you holding every title in WWE.
Okay, can't tell you what's in here right now, but just know the contract is real. The contract is real. This is very cool.
Well, I'm willing to bet that Steven, try that message again, buddy. I like it, but I'm guessing triple threat, gentlemen. Asuka, Bianca, and Asuka. I think you meant Charlotte.
Yeah, and Asuka's still going to come out on top. She's not losing that title.
Yeah.
Paul Heyman on the screen right now with Jey Uso.
Well, they need to. Stephen Chambers just said this, and I agree with him. They need to turn Bianca heel. You've already got people in different audiences booing her because they were tired of how stale she was getting. At this point, just go ahead and capitalize on it. Turn her heel. It's not going to hurt her career.
No, she's not. I don't know if you noticed, but I changed my background. I now moved everything around. Now the titles are next to the collectibles.
Nice.
That took 8 hours.
8 hours.
To move everything from this side of the room to that side of the room. Reorganize. It was terrible.
Did you get your new monitor or not yet?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, cool. So right now we're getting nice. Right now we're getting Paul Heyman talking to Jay about his upcoming United States Championship match, which we were talking about this as well. I don't think there's any chance Jay wins this match, but I think it'll be a really good match. Austin Theory's been nailing it. Is that the Hylian shield?
Of course.
Oh, I love it. That looks beautiful. I'll be honest with you, and I'm going to get booed out of this chat. I know it. I know. I've never been much of a Zelda fan, but I will admit the artwork of Zelda is amazing. I don't know, the stories.
I have every Zelda amiibo ever made.
Nice.
I have every Smash Brothers amiibo ever made.
I need to get my big one that I love is I'm a huge Fire Emblem guy, and I need to get the Marth amiibo, and then I'll have all of them.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
My friend was like, one of my friends and I were talking. He's like, "Why do you like Fire Emblem so much?" I'm like, "Dude, it's literally tactics with swords and Dragons. I'm like, what's not to love? And he's like, well, tactics games. I'm like, tactics games are awesome. Just
I
because
got it. I want to go. I want to go back and actually play Final Fantasy VII remake again. Try to get all the achievements on that. Eventually.
Did you see they announced when Part 2 is coming out?
Yeah, next year. All right, so I gotta go pick up some food. You hold it down. Keep talking SmackDown. I'll try to hop back in. I don't know what time, but I will hop back in eventually.
Yeah,
so
sounds good.
when you're done, you can either, if I'm not back, you feel free to end the stream or just wait for me, whatever you want.
Oh, hold on. I can't hear you over the thing. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just said either end the stream or wait for me, whatever you want to do. I'm going to try to be back before 10.
The way I look at it is unless there's some reason not to, it's like when this is over, we can go into Rampage if we want to because let's be honest, Rampage is our opportunity to just chat and talk because none of those matches are really going to matter that much.
I'm going to get my food. I'll be back.
Yeah, I get you, Steven. I do. Man, I'm having a hard time with my money right now because I'm like, do I pre-order Final Fantasy 16 or do I pre-order Spider-Man 2? Both games are going to be amazing. I don't know if I'm going to have enough for both, and I am really, really, really struggling with this decision. It's a hard one. I'm a huge fan of both Spider-Man and Final Fantasy. It's a tough decision. I think Charlotte, Asuka, and Bianca could be a good three-way. I think that that's a great three-way, but we're talking about wrestling matches. Anyways, I think it could be a good match. I'm not sure how I feel. I don't want any outcome other than Asuka retaining. Asuka has worked hard to get here. She deserves it, and I will be pissed if they go, okay, let's take the title back off of Asuka already, and I'd be like, no, bad idea, no. What do you guys think? You agree? Asuka has to retain? Right now, we're getting a commercial for horse racing. I don't know what this horse racing is. I just know it's horse racing. But okay, so Johannes, you agree Asuka has to retain. I do too. I think that it's too early to take the title off of her. We get them talking about Undertaker's One Dead Man show, which I had a friend who actually went and saw it and said it was actually pretty good. I actually got to meet Undertaker once. He's a nice dude. Bianca's back there and she is not happy. Yeah, I agree. We need more vicious Asuka. We've already seen a little bit of it, and I like that. I like her becoming Kana again. For those of you who don't know, Kana was what she was in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Oh, Carmelo Hayes is in the audience with Trick Williams. So seems we might be getting a call up before too long. Oh, right. I forgot. Baron Corbin is competing tonight. He's here to scope out Baron Corbin. Who still, in my opinion, has still one of the absolute best finishers in WWE. I mean, everything about End of Days is good. The rotation, the slam down. You think Baron's going to lose this match, or he's going to lose against Carmelo Hayes? Or both? Which one do you think he's going to lose? Or are you saying he's going to lose both or all the above? Showing us how he beat Trick Williams with the End of Days, which is also, again, great finisher. I don't know if I agree with both. I would love to see him become NXT champion, even if it's only the same thing as like Dolph Ziggler, where he's only NXT champion for a month and then he becomes, and then he loses it again. But I don't know. I think that you got to be careful with the NXT championship, because if you just have it be like Braun, where he dominated everyone, we're just going to get sick and tired of it. I don't get why people don't understand this, other than Roman, and that's because the Bloodline story is so freaking good. But other than that, I don't like seeing dominant champions who hold the title for 600 days or 1,000 days or whatever, because it's like, okay, how do we build the prestige of a title if it stays on one dude the whole time? What do y'all think? Y'all agree with that, or am I just kind of like, eh? I mean, I know I'm insane. There's no question of that. But would y'all agree with my thoughts, or would y'all just be like, I'm sorry. The only thing about this match that annoys me still is, why are we still calling him Butch? Can we please go back to Pete Dunne, please? Yes, thank you, Stephen Chambers. I no sooner said it than you echoed it. Just go back to Pete Dunne. I swear, calling him Butch is the stupidest thing. I honestly thought that there was going to be a point where Pete Dunne turned on Sheamus and went, no, I'm no longer Butch. I'm done. I'm Pete Dunne. And I'm like, and it never happened. And I was like, Pete Dunne. I mean, who doesn't like? Honestly, I love Pete Dunne. I've loved him ever since he was in NXT. I thought him and Adam Cole had some really great matches. That finger thing, they always do it so well to make it look like he's really doing something painful. He's, of course, not, but he makes it look that way. Baron Corbin jaw-jacking with freaking Carmelo Hayes, which, of course, is just stupid. I hate when they do that and stuff. Going for a choke slam. No! Counters it. Armbar. And Corbin loses the match, of course. Well, that I think it would take longer to explain the moves in that match than the actual match. Oh, and now he's getting into a fight with Trick Williams and Carmelo Hayes, and referees trying to separate them, which I always love that WWE referees are trying to get in between guys. That it's like, did you notice that the dude is big enough? He looks like he ate 3 of you. Give me a break. Oh, hey, a WWE official. And now we are getting our first preview of Bobby Lashley on SmackDown, which honestly, until this, I forgot that he'd been drafted to SmackDown. That's how little they've done with him. I remember the first time I met and saw Bobby Lashley, and that dude is huge. Like, he looks huge on TV, but when you're up next to him, you're like, oh my gosh, this dude is huge. Oh yeah. Sorry. I forgot to check, Steven. I will look at that. Against all odds 2023. I'm sorry, Steven. I completely forgot. I said I would do that. Let's see. Okay, so what we got so far is hopefully I won't yeah. Against all odds, live results. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so Knockouts World Tag Team title. Kylan King with Taylor Wilde versus Nevaeh. Nevaeh dumped to the outside. King strikes the referee, allowing Wilde to get in a cheap shot on the outside. Back in the ring, Nevaeh fights back with swinging neckbreaker for 2. King turns the tide with a modified facebuster. King hits a pinpoint kick to the back of the head, followed by King's curse to win. Knockouts World Tag Team Champion Kylan King with Taylor Wilde defeated Nevaeh, which I can't even remember who Nevaeh is at the moment. Let's see. Digital Media Championship versus Joe Hendry versus Dirty Dango. Digital Media Champion Joe Hendry defeated Dirty Dango with the standing ovation. Frankie Kazarian versus Eddie Edwards. Kazarian countered the Tiger Driver into a pinning predicament to win, so Frankie Kazarian defeated Eddie Edwards. Since you said that, Stephen Chambers, that they retained. Who is Nevaeh? I don't even remember her. Impact World Tag Team Champions, ABC. Ace Austin and Chris Bay defeated the Good Hands after Ace Austin hit the fold to win. Monster Slamovich versus Killer Kelly. Kelly hits a snow plow of her own for 2. Slamovich wraps the chain around Kelly's throat, then connects with the snow plow to win. So Masha Slamovich defeated Killer Kelly. I keep wanting to call her Kelly, and I'm like, that's not who she is. So still to come is a couple more matches, but the next one up is X Division Champion Trey Miguel versus Chris Sabin for the X Division Championship. So during the next commercial break, we'll check back. Yeah, no, that's not what I was asking, Stephen Chambers. I know who Kylan King and Taylor Wilde is. I was asking who Nevaeh is. Evidently, it says she spent a lot of time in Impact, but I do not remember her at all. We're back, and the Brawling Brutes congratulating Butch. The Brawling Brutes promise it's going to be fight night every night. Cameron Grimes just decking and beating just dropped Corbin with a punch, which I like Cameron Grimes. What do y'all think? What are your thoughts on Cameron Grimes? Good, bad, mixed? What? We're now starting Shotzi versus Io Sky. I like Io Sky's music. She's got a good theme. Ooh, sorry, guys. Yeah, I can sort of agree. I like him. I like Cameron Grimes. Period. I think he's a good competitor. I liked him back when he was Trevor Lee in Impact Wrestling. So I mean, I like Cameron Grimes. Period. So Okay, you asked this. You want my honest opinion? I think Grayson Waller has the potential to be a world champion. He's athletic. He's talented. He's a good trash talker. He is, and he's got a really good gimmick with the whole, I do things for likes and for moments. I'm about being a moment maker. I probably just sounded like the worst Aussie ever, but I like Grayson Waller, and to this day, since we like talking about Aussies and Brits and all this stuff, okay, I'm gonna pitch something to you, Johannes. Let me know what you think. Dream match: Grayson Waller versus Will Ospreay. What you think? Good match? Chopsy with a bulldog to to Io Sky. Kicks now. She's going for an arm held suplex. I thought that was going to be a glam slam, but it wasn't. It was she held her arms and then suplexed her. That was an interesting move. Running hip attack. Thank you, Johannes. I'm glad I can still book good matches this late in my evening. Steven Chambers, I'm going to say this. I agree with you. I think Ospreay will out wrestle Waller in that match, but I think that it will still be a very good match. I think the two of them can put on a great match, and you could even tell the story of like maybe Waller was, inspired by Ospreay, but he made it to WWE first and all that. And then Bayley getting involved, pulling her off the top, pulling Shotzi off the top rope. Now we're getting the top rope. What do they call this? Do they just call it a moonsault? They don't call it anything special? Okay. Here's your winner, Io Sky. So Bayley and Io Sky are now both in the Money in the Bank match. Which, by the way, I haven't seen her lately. Does anyone know? I heard a rumor, but is Dakota Kai out with an injury? So we now got Zelina Vega, Becky Lynch, Bayley, Io Sky, and Zoe Stark. Which, by the way, I'm just going to go ahead and throw this out here. I want Zoe Stark. Let me know what y'all think, but I want Zoe Stark to win the women's Money in the Bank match. I think she's earned it. I think she's a future world champion. And I'd say, why not just go ahead and do this sooner rather than later? It's not like she's not ready for it. She is. We're getting an interview with Austin Theory now. Oh, a torn ACL. Oh, well, I didn't know that. But not that you're even going to see this, Dakota Kai, because we're not. I mean, we're an awesome channel, but we not being big enough to register to you. Although we registered to AEW, so maybe we'll. But Dakota, if you're reading this, watching this, seeing this, best of wishes. Hope you get healthy soon. But take your time, recover, don't rush it. I think you're one of the best female competitors in the world today. But you gotta take care of yourself. So don't rush it. Austin Theory promising we're about to have the greatest thing of getting to see Austin Theory live. ATL. Which I like his music, but let's all be honest here, guys. Let's all be honest here. Let's just be honest here, okay? We all know that the best part of Austin Theory's entrance music is that very beginning. A-Town down. By the way, okay, so I just checked back. Chris Sabin defeated X Division champion Trey Miguel, so we have a new X Division champion. And during the match, Chris Sabin hit a really good Styles Clash. That was actually a really good looking Styles Clash. It wasn't as good as AJ's, but considering the fact that how do I put this nicely? Considering the fact that he's not AJ, I thought it was still pretty good. So, new X Division champion, Chris Sabin. Hell, Sabin! So up next is the 8-4-1 match, which is still the most confusing match format I've ever understood. You got an 8-man tag match, then it goes down to a 4-way match, then it's down to a 1-on-1 match, and it's like what seems like a lot of unnecessary confusion. But I ain't in charge here. At least not until Impact hires me and Savage, because Savage will tell you he's waiting for AEW or WWE, and we are. But if Impact offers us, we'll go. We got to start somewhere, right? I don't think so, Steven. And I'll tell you the reason I don't think so. In your theory, which I'm not saying you're wrong, but in your idea, oh no, you're saying they'll have a feud over the X Division champion? Okay. I thought you were saying they would have a feud over like the World Heavyweight Championship or something. I'm like, I don't see Alex Shelley winning the championship tonight. So I just got brain fogged. But you want to know a secret? Because you guys are awesome. We're getting a commercial for Good Day New York, and nobody cares because we all know there's only one type. There's only one type of news. Hold on a second. Oh, what in the world is going on? Sorry, guys. Hold on. The thing's gone down again for some reason. Okay. There we go. Now we're back. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't even remember what I was talking about now. There's Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn are talking. They want to focus on the tag titles. Oh, here's Pretty Deadly. He wants to know, do they ever have an effort the way they look? Which, of course, they don't. Pretty Deadly wants a title match. The Brawling Brutes want a title match. The Good Brothers want a title match. The LWO wants the title match. The Profits want a title match. Kevin Owens having a hissy fit is great. I love it. Sammy reminding him his blood pressure. It's funny because Kevin Owens has been the one who's caused so many blood pressure issues than everyone else. So we're going to have a gauntlet match to determine the new number one contenders. Kevin Owens, of course, as the camera's going off, leave us alone! I love it. I love Kevin. Kevin is one of the absolute best out there. Like, Kevin Owens to me is just, he was great. I get in the trailer for the Grayson Waller effect. He says there's no one better than him in that ring. The entire locker room knows he's the future. He says he's the biggest star in WWE. He's not evil, he's inevitable. They paint him as a villain, he just autographs the artwork. And that is the Grayson Waller effect. When I pop up, they lay low. Lay low. What they say so, they say so. Say so. Again, WWE is killing it with the themes lately. Wow! Down six. Started realizing I don't know that I can actually sing, and I don't want us to get copyrighted. And they might do that, even though I sing it absolutely terribly to the point where, let's just be honest. There you go. We just lost 2 viewers. That's how bad my singing is. So let's just throw it out there. Anyone, feel free to comment. Anyone. Does anyone see Jey Uso winning this match? Because I certainly don't. Commercial for the upcoming Secret War or Secret Invasion or whatever this arc is called of Marvel. So what you guys think? What's going on? Any plans this weekend? Anything fun? Oh Lord, the 800th Diablo 4 commercial. So, what do you guys think? Anyone see Jay winning this? Anyone? I'm saying no, but anyone seeing otherwise? Anyone seeing that Jay wins, or y'all agree with me? There ain't no way Jay's winning. Oh, we're back. NXT in 2 weeks, the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship unification match takes place between Ronda Rousey and Shannon Baszler and Alba Dawn and Fire, whatever her name is, Alba Fire, Alba Dawn, whatever. Spooky Wookie. And next week, every man of the tag team division will compete in the gauntlet match. I want to see the OC win. The OC should have been tag team champions all the time. I mean, come on. Let's be honest here. Anyone in chat, if you don't agree with me, correct me. But, I mean, to me at least, the idea of ever releasing the Good Brothers seems a stupid thing. A-Town down. Anybody here? Anyone seeing otherwise that it's that Jay wins, or no? We're all in agreement. Austin Theory's looking really good. I mean, every week he seems like he's getting a little bit more confident in his style. A little bit less mistakes are being made. I think we're looking at. I think in the future, the way people talk about Seth Rollins, we could be like, remember when we all thought that, Austin Theory was just a flash in the pan? I think in the future we could talk about Austin Theory the way we talk about Seth Rollins. And we all know what time it is. It's time to witness Austin Theory live. Scheduled for one fall, and it is for the United States Championship, which is a better looking title than the World Championship at this point. Anyone disagree with me on that one? Anyone think the U.S. title doesn't look better than the new world title? Jay Uso. We're getting introductions right now. Atlanta, Georgia. Weighing 220 pounds. Austin Theory, who I swear looks like he's bulked up again. They're saying that Paul Heyman was laying on thick, but Wade Barrett's trying to say, was it or was it really that he did offer some of that camp? So, is anyone still here? Woo! Anyone here? Woo-hoo. Austin starting out with a headlock. Jimmy pushing him to the ropes, pushing him off. Austin Theory with a shoulder tackle. Austin Theory says, "You're worried about your brother when you should be worried about me." Jay hits Theory and just the clothesline just dumps him to the outside. Going out after him, grabs him, and throws him over the announce desk because Lord knows that we can't have one match. Well, we can't have one night where somebody doesn't get flying over the announce desk. Now we're getting a commercial again. Who cares? Anyone else? Anyone else agree with my statement? Who here, other than me, thinks that Austin Theory is a future world champion, future Hall of Famer? Anyone? We're getting a commercial for Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, which, yes, was absolutely amazing. If you haven't watched it yet, go watch it. It was amazing. So, anyone here? Anyone in chat? Anyone watching? We're getting a rundown for Raw's card, which actually doesn't look half bad. Looks like it won't be as talk heavy as it was last Monday. Right now, Austin Theory. almost call my name Austin. Austin Theory in control. Wearing him down with like holds. I think it was a bulldog choke, but I'm not sure. Jey Uso laying down punches. The typical, when Jay makes the punch, they cheer. When Austin makes the punch, they boo. Ooh, spinning neck breaker from Jay. That was actually a really good one. They keep reminding us this is Jay's first opportunity at singles championship. And they're trying, and Wade is saying this is an opportunity given to him by the tribal chief, and Paul Heyman or Wade Barrett's going. Jay went for a running splash, missed, hit his head on the turnbuckle. Man, that looked hard. And then Austin Theory with his rolling thunder drop kick, which is really beautiful. Really beautiful. Goes for a thing. Austin Theory hits him in the back, lifts him up, and we've got a torture rack bomb. 1, 2, kick out. Austin Theory frustrated with how resilient. Wait a minute, Jey Uso is. Austin Theory saying it's time for A-Town down. Going for it, and nope. Counter, kick to the gut, does his little Rikishi thing, and then wham. Pump kick from Austin Theory. Step up into Guri from Jey Uso. Left hand, kick. Oh, knocked out the ref. Up top, Jey Uso, splash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But of course, there's no official, so it doesn't matter. And here comes Pretty Deadly to help Austin Theory. Here comes Jimmy Uso. Jimmy Uso fighting with Pretty Deadly. Super kick for Kit. Super kick for Elton. And now Solo Sikoa laying out Jimmy. He went for the spike, but Jay is stopping him. Oh, super kick from Jimmy to Jay because of miscommunication. That is pure chaos. Theory comes back into the ring. 1, 2, 3. Theory retains off of Jimmy super kick. That was a good finish. I like that finish. So yeah, first Pretty Deadly shows up. Then Jimmy comes running in. He takes out Pretty Deadly.
And still tag team 9.
Solo Sikoa comes in, tries to take out Jimmy. Jay tries to stop that. Jimmy misses and kicks Jay instead. And Austin Theory slides back in, covers. It's the 1-2-3. Really good finish there that Austin didn't even need to hit A-Town down. He just let the kick work and he covered him. So now, even further, the idea that, hey, guess what, Jay? Jimmy cost you the title. Now, that wasn't my fault. I didn't beat you. He did. So it was a good finish. I think it really does a lot to continue the Bloodline story, which is, let's be honest here, it's probably the best thing going for SmackDown at the moment. And
Theory gets to win and retain and look great.
Yeah. I swear every week it seems like Theory bulks up a little bit more and he's a little bit more confident. He's a little bit more, sure of his style. Because I'm still remembering, and I have massive respect for Theory for doing this. I'm still remembering when Theory had I think
Theory was born with more confidence than your average person.
Yeah, but I still remember when he had that really bad botch that he thought maybe got somebody hurt, and he went back to the locker room and was like, "Hey, look, I'm super sorry. I'm still learning. Hopefully I didn't hurt you too bad." And they were like, "Yeah, the guy forgave him," and it was like, I think that was a good moment. I forget, is Rampage on TNT or TBS?
TNT, I believe.
Okay.
Paul Heyman telling Jay he's sorry. Solo Jay having a stare down now, a little bit. No Roman tonight, huh?
No Roman tonight.
No Roman tonight, okay. Sheiky, baby.
Sheiky number 1, baby. Sheik, they said, Dwayne Johnson said it best earlier on. Sheik, you will be missed, but you will never be forgotten.
Oh, no, his memory will be eternal. So next week, you got a mixed tag match, AJ Styles and Michin versus Karrion Kross and Scarlett. So it looks like Scarlett's going to be doing some wrestling on TV. That's interesting. We haven't really seen much of that. Mm-hmm. And you have the gauntlet match with the Street Profits, the Brawling Brutes, the OC, LWO, and Pretty Deadly. That's actually intriguing.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to see Pretty Deadly's momentum rolling on. And, of course, Roman Reigns returns on SmackDown next week. They're announcing that now. So now you have a reason to tune in and watch SmackDown because the Tribal Chief is here.
I mean, you have a reason to tune in and watch SmackDown every week. It's because you're part of the Savage Kingdom and you get to have the best play-by-play commentary team there is.
Yeah, well, right now it's more of a fucking solo show right now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I won't be
on the nights like tonight, which isn't every week, like probably next week. Actually, what is next week? Next week I'm going to be with Marty Jannetty, I believe, on the 16th. All night.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be good.
We'll get him on the show. So expect to be on for a few hours that night if you want to have a good conversation with Marty.
Yeah, that's my plan. My plan is to party with Marty.
Oh, I don't know if you can keep up with Marty.
No, I'm sure I can't, considering I'm actually straight edge. So.
Yeah, well, that will change real quick. One night with Marty Jannetty, and you'll be like growing horns out of your head, like.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You'll be telling them all kinds of shit. You need a fucking exorcism.
Yeah. I think I'm good.
Do you know an exorcist? Do your parents know an exorcist? You might want to call one after you talk to Marty.
Yeah, no. No, I will be honest with you.
Don't be honest with me. Just lie to me.
That is a source of, let's not get into that for my family.
So you really are excited about Mortal Kombat 1, man, huh?
Yeah, I'm one of the few people out there who will tell you that there has yet to be a bad Mortal Kombat game.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Are you an NBA fan?
Yes.
All right, check it out. We got a close game right here, right now, 55-51, and we're at halftime. Miami down 2-1. Who do you got on tonight's game? Do you think Miami will pull out the win? I think Miami's going to tie it up tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry. I when you said NBA fan, my mind went to NBA Jam. I don't know why.
Oh God, we fired Travis. Travis is gone. We're gonna have to look for someone else. If you're out there and you're a basketball fan, nah, I'm just.
It was nice while it lasted. No,
Do you ever have you played around with any of the sound effects? Like, do you play music for anybody? Do you?
I know I'm still learning how to do all that stuff.
One day, just come into the studio early when we don't go live and just sit there and play around with everything.
Yeah, I'll probably come in.
It's not like there's a million things in that brand section. It's just a couple of things.
Yeah.
And eventually, I'd like you to, not now, down the road when you're comfortable. Hopefully, you can maybe start coming up with your own slideshows.
Yeah, let's see. I was gonna check and see.
Rampage.
So
I got
Nick
Rampage on right now.
So Nick Aldis is your new #1 contender for the Impact World Championship. So
Okay, so it's gonna be Nick Aldis versus I don't know the name of the champion. Steve Macklin. That's correct.
I mean, it'll depend on who wins tonight.
I saw the last half of that bloody match with Bully Ray.
Yeah,
he's not bad. He's good. I'll give him
No,
that.
I like Steve Macklin.
So Lucha Brothers on TV right now, and of course they're with Bandito, and now they're taking on. It looks like is that Tony Nese? No, that's Ethan Page, Big Bill Morrissey, and I believe
Isaiah Cassidy. I believe
Cassidy.
this is there. I believe there's. No, I thought they were still.
Is that Lee Moriarty? No, it isn't.
Yeah, that is Lee Moriarty. My bad.
Okay.
Of course, Ethan Page, also one of the better trash talkers in the game right now, in my opinion.
No, Ethan Page is phenomenal.
Yeah, I honestly, I was.
Like,
really
what a
annoyed.
fantastic! Like, Ray Phoenix is a great athlete, but like Ethan Page for his size to be able to do a jumping Hurricane Rana like he just did, like nothing.
Yeah.
The sad thing about this right here, Travis, is you're going to see these guys going at it right now, and they're fully capable of giving us like a 25, 30-minute banger right now.
Oh, absolutely.
But we're not going to get that. We got to get the 3-on-3 matches. Bandito. Who's better, Ray Phoenix or Bandito?
Ray Phoenix, no question.
Okay.
Bandito is very good. I like Bandito, but I think Ray Phoenix has a little bit longer doing this, and I think that would give him the edge. It's kind of like I was joking earlier tonight, halfway serious, halfway joking. I said, "So I'm booking a match. Let me know what you guys think." And they said, "Okay." I said, "Grayson Waller versus Will Ospreay." And one of the guy goes, "Well, Will Ospreay is going to out wrestle Grayson Waller like it's nothing." I'm like, "Well, yeah, but it'd still be a good match."
This is true.
Man, that was a nice. I always loved the backflips that Bandito does. He makes them look so effortlessly. Oh my gosh, a twisting corkscrew off the second rope. That was nice. Hurricane Rana. I do like Bandito, though. I think Bandito is somebody we should see more of in AEW. Cero Miedo. It's always fun to be watching AEW, especially matches like this one, because I actually first learned about Phoenix, Penta. I learned about them because of Lucha Underground, which was a show that I absolutely adored.
A lot of people like Lucha Underground. I've always heard good things. I caught a couple episodes when Johnny Nitro was there, or whatever he was calling himself.
You mean? Are you talking about John Morrison?
John Morrison, Johnny Nitro, Johnny Hollywood, Johnny.
There he was, Johnny Mundo.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I can't keep up with a 900 name change.
No, and the thing is, so many of the people that we now watch got their starts in Lucha Underground. You're talking about Killshot, which was Swerve Strickland. You're talking about Prince Puma, who is Ricochet. You're talking about King Cuerno, which is now Santos Escobar. Like, there were actually a lot of people in Lucha Underground that are now on the main roster of AEW and WWE. And I had a friend who tried watching it. He's like, the storylines are so crazy. I was like, dude, what do you expect? It was literally done by what is his name? Is it Robert Rodriguez?
Maybe.
It was something crazy. I mean, the final season, which we didn't even get a continuation of this, which made me sad. But you had hold on. So the final season, you had, this is a real thing here. I kid you not. This really happened. So the final season of Lucha Underground, they killed off Matanza, who was played by Jeff Cobb. Jake Hager, who was Jake Strong in Lucha Underground, killed him off. He's reporting to his boss that he's removed one of the threats. You know, they're now going to take over the world. They're a shadowy organization and all this stuff. And they're getting ready to reveal this guy that they've been building up the whole season. And you see him just, all right, has anyone else got some bad news? And I'm like, oh my gosh, Wade Barrett is the leader of the wrestling Illuminati. I'm like, you can't make this stuff up. It was that crazy. It was that good. It was just insane.
I like it.
It was just insane. It was just nonstop fun, and it, more so than any company that I've ever seen, really went, you know what? If you get the entertainment part, people care about the sports part, but if you get the entertainment part done right, they're willing to overlook some of the sports.
Oh, that's 100% accurate.
Yeah.
I'm trying to update this. There we go. Boom.
There were so many crazy things in that. You had Karrion Kross as the leader of a cult called the Rabbit Tribe, and he was called the White Rabbit.
The Rabbit Tribe sounds cool.
Yeah. Well, it also had one of my favorite wrestlers who we don't see much anymore. So the Rabbit Tribe ended up being, I can't remember who the third person was, but it was Karrion Kross was leading it, and his right-hand lieutenant was Paul London.
Okay.
And I like Paul London. I think Paul London was someone who people just, I think that he was never going to fit in with WWE, but that doesn't mean he wasn't a great performer. It just meant he wasn't right for WWE.
Yeah, that's usually the way it goes, man. Unfortunately.
Yeah. He lived too much of a party lifestyle, I think, for it to ever be. Same with I know that people are going to go, well, he got in a lot of trouble, and he did, but I don't think Adam Rose was ever going to be particularly big in WWE either. I mean, I think the gimmick.
Well, they tried. They tried.
Yeah. Well, and then of course, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's come out about a lot of wrestlers. Marty Scurll is another phenomenal wrestler who got into.
Yeah, wait till the Marty Jannetty Dark Side of the Ring episode comes out. There's going to be a lot. That shit's going to send shockwaves. Mick Allison wants his video played. What do you say, Travis? I'll give you the decision.
Sure, go for it. It's like, what, a 10-second video?
Wrestlers! Oh my God. Well, Sabu. Look at Sabu. There you go, buddy. Wrestling with Sabu.
Hey, you happy, Mick? Here you go, Mick.
Yeah, Mick. So I'm going to throw this up because I agree with you. Big Bill, great wrestler, horrible name. Change that immediately. You could call him Bill Morrissey. You could call him Wild Bill Morrissey. I don't care, but Big Bill, it just sounds stupid.
I want to know, everybody in the chat, do you guys prefer when we play music or don't play subtle music? We don't blast anything. For example, I'll put on a little, nothing crazy. I'll put it a little lower.
He was going for Ego's Edge, but it didn't work.
So how did that feel getting to talk to Sabu today?
Oh, that was awesome. That was cool. The only thing that would have made my...
Is that the first time you ever got to talk to Sabu?
It was. It was the first time I've ever talked to Sabu. He was supposed to be at an event that I was going to be at, but he ended up being sick, and of course, that happens. It's life. So it was disappointing, but at that same event, I got to meet Raven, so I was like, okay, that's a cool trade-off. God, man,
That's
I tell you
what
what.
they just did with Bandito was fire. Ray Phoenix launching Bandito over the top rope into like a twisting, and now Penta setting him up.
Yeah. Like I said, Bandito needs to be on AEW more often.
Yeah, no, I feel like he's a Dynamite guy. You can put him on Dynamite. I don't think there's anybody in Dynamite that can give him a problem.
Okay, good. I'm glad there's a kick out because I understand that like
Nice
Ray
kick to the face.
is gonna win.
Ray running the ropes, kick to the face on Ethan Page. Back to the corner. Big Bill goes for a clothesline. Bandito now coming into the ring, setting up for the drop kick off the top rope after the nice setup from the Lucha Brothers. Wow. Liam already back in the ring. Clocks Bandito. Tries to throw a Penta. Ray Phoenix with a rolling cutter. Moriarty holding his nose. Yeah. Good job. He's a hell of a producer. Travis is still learning. Producer of the year. All right, now Bandito on the top rope goes for the moonsault, and then Ethan Page gets the boots up kick to the face. Bandito dodges an attack from Ethan Page. Ethan Page now grabs the neck of Bandito, picking him up for the Ethan's Eagle or Eagle's Nest or whatever the hell his shit's called. Yeah, I know, Steven. Yeah, absolutely, man. He had a good turnout tonight, though. He had a good turnout. Overall, we did pretty good tonight. Sabu, shout out to Sabu, absolute legend, man. Hardy Boys are coming down to the ring right now. And Steven, I want you to answer. Do you like when we play the music, or should I never play it? Matt Hardy coming down to the ring with Jeff now. Bandito sets up Ethan Page, hits him with a springboard German suplex, and gets the 1-2-3. Bandito and Lucha Brothers get the win tonight here on Rampage Live. And you are watching it on none other than Wrestling with Savage. Where is Travis? Travis is taking a phone call. He'll be right back, man. He'll be right back. Savage has got you covered, though. We had Sabu at the store today. Hopefully you guys got to see that a little bit. We got some Street Fighter on the stream. We're probably going to play a couple of games, maybe. Why not? Oh my God, more QTV bullshit, guys. QTV bullshit.
I get this.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. What's up? Oh.
What's going on?
What do you stop? Yeah,
Okay.
you got to do it like in order. Yeah.
Okay, so let me see if I get this straight. We can't have more Powerhouse Hobbs, but we can get more of this QTV crap.
Who is the girl in this QTV?
I don't know.
Phenomenal. She's the most talented on the screen right now.
In the eternal words of MJF, I'm MJF, and this is the co-host, the blonde woman known as Tits McGee.
Tits McGee is a phenomenal talent, and she should be featured much more close-ups. They're really hyping up Collision right now with this CM Punk footage. They're going to town with it. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they get every single CM Punk fan that's left in the world back on board with all Elite Wrestling.
All four of them.
Now, Travis, were you here the other night when AEW actually stopped by our show?
Yes.
Yeah, that was really them, man. Isn't that wild?
Yeah, it was.
But what sucks is
I feel they caught me on an episode that I wasn't really at my finest. I wasn't going really hard. I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
You know what? I thought we did pretty good, and based on that, I think there's a chance you'll have another opportunity.
I'm not worried about that.
Attention to us.
I'm not worried about that. All that shit's coming. I got to figure out. I hooked up.
I swear to you, I have with Diablo 4 constantly. This is Diablo 4. This is Diablo 4. This is Diablo 4. I think this is the most I have ever seen a game that was already released get marketed.
Oh yeah, they're going hard on Diablo 4, but it's got rave reviews. What's going on, JNV? How you doing, man? What? You're saying what? But I don't know what the question is. So make sure you repeat yourself over here, man. We are playing Street Fighter in the studio over here.
The one from QTV.
Oh yeah, QTV. Okay, Harley Cameron.
Yeah. So
thank you for clearing that up. Steven's gonna always be one of your best people that watches you, Travis.
Oh yeah,
and you got some fans already. You got Mick Thomason on your side. He loves you so much that he said that we should fire Anthony and that you should replace him full time. Exact message he sent me.
I don't know that I want to throw Anthony under the bus like that, but
I don't. I love Anthony. That's Mick Thomason. Mick Thomason wants to destroy Anthony.
I tell you what. How about I replace Jay? Jay, I don't mind replacing.
Oh my God! Yeah, Jay does what he wants. He does what he says. What he wants.
Jay is the only person I've met that's insane enough to say that new title belt is not a disgrace.
Yeah, Jay's in his own world, man. I mean, he was on the show tonight earlier. I don't know if you talked to him at all.
No, he didn't really say anything. So
yeah, he just came by and was talking some trash.
Yeah, basically.
But that's okay. I'm used to that already. All right, so we got a ranked match coming up now.
So you're not gonna believe this. So I got to like chapter 3 of the story mode Savage for the World Tour.
Yeah.
And my
Oh, you're playing the story too. Nice.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna have to be replaying the story because my PS5 decided to have the wonderful idea of deleting my save data completely.
Wait, your PS5?
Yeah.
Oh boy. So wait, we can actually there's cross-platform on Street Fighter.
Yeah.
We should be. Why are we not playing?
All right, let me jump on. I'll do that. I'll jump on to Street Fighter. Now, just know, I'm probably not going to give you much of a challenge.
That's all right.
Oh, unless
that's good. That's good. That means I can pick other characters and practice.
And you know what? I have to see. I can't remember. I think I might have accidentally, after all that, I might have uninstalled it. But if I did, I can always reinstall it.
We can always do it. We could always do it another night. It doesn't have to be tonight. No
I can reinstall it and then Monday night or whatever.
Do you have PUBG?
I do not. I don't. I don't even know if PUBG.
I think PUBG is free to play if you have the. It's cross-plat. It should be.
I will look and see. I will tell you. I don't know that you play it, and so I saw you playing it. It looked interesting, so I might actually get Warzone.
Oh, you should. Yeah, that's cross-plat. I'll play Warzone with you. You know how many wins I have? I have over 1,000 wins in Call of Duty.
But I will tell you, there is one game that I will not ever play.
What's that?
I will never touch Fortnite, and that's because of some personal family issues.
Yeah, it's all good. No worries. I was going to tell you, listen, the family stuff, you don't have to go crazy on this show. You don't got to tell anybody about your personal shit unless you want to.
No, that's where I'm going to leave it. It's some family stuff.
I mean, sometimes it's better off to be leaving just at the wrestling, Save the drama for when I do the episodes with Marty. You can come on there and make it all dramatic. Yeah. He's going to be bringing plenty of drama anyway. No, this guy sucks. I just got to win on ranked, and they're just eating.
No, I haven't.
They're just eating fireballs. Powerhouse Hobbs coming to the ring looking like $10 million. See, this format's going to work, though. Hanging out, playing video games, talking about wrestling. We could talk about movies.
I do know this. At one point in time, I don't think I do anymore, but I know at one point in time, I had, what is that game called? I had Destiny 2 installed, but man, that thing is huge. That one game is 105 gigabytes.
Oh, yeah, a lot of these games are like OD.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play. I'll play Warzone.
This bitch keeps throwing me.
I'm not huge on battle royals because I'm not real huge on PvP, but at the same time, I'm starting to get better because more okay with them because I've learned that not everyone who plays these games.
Yo,
is
this
good.
bitch threw me, and I just threw her like 18 times. That's what you get. You want to throw me? So you first-person shooters. You said you don't like them, or you do like them?
I do like first-person shooters. I'm not huge on PvP.
Are you good at first-person shooters?
I'd like to think I'm decent. I will tell you this. I tend to play primarily.
So, like, if I ask you, what's your kill death on a Call of Duty in general? Are you a 1.0? You're a 2-point player? You're
oh gosh, I haven't
negative.
I haven't played in so long. I have no idea.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me find my Street Fighter real quick. I'm gonna download that. I will tell you this though. Primarily, I'm two things: horror games and Final Fantasy. Those are my bread and butter.
Yeah, no, I play all those games, but that's always like a short time. Like I play the game, I beat the shit out of the game, and then I never play it again. Like I can't go back and replay games anymore.
There it is, Street Fighter.
Unless it's like a HD remake that they go out of their way. So yeah, Steven Chambers, it definitely was a squash match. Yeah, dude, what's her name again? Harley. I'm gonna remember that. Harley Cameron. She looks a little older though. She's like an older knockoff of Stacy Keibler. But I'll tell you what, man, I'm hyped. It's wrestling. It's on TV. It's Friday night. It's good shit. I don't care. I'm done hating on all the different bad. To me, from now on, even the bad storylines, they're good storylines because it's better than nothing. At the end of the day, someone's getting a job out of this.
I've got it downloading.
Cool.
Both of them. Warzone and Street Fighter 6.
Nice.
It probably won't be done tonight, though. But I will tell you one game, Savage, we're teaming up on. I can tell you this. You ready?
Sure.
The Savage Kingdom will become the new AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Oh, that's a possibility, yeah. I'm probably going to be extremely good at that game. If it's anything like No Mercy, then I'm probably like going to be a beast. If it's even remotely like No Mercy, I'm going to destroy people in that game.
I'll be honest with you, brother. I have never played No Mercy.
Oh, I've played No Mercy.
So I will be excited to play this only because my first wrestling video game was SmackDown versus Raw, the original, which was a good game. It wasn't No Mercy, but it was a good game. And I've been playing them ever since. And sometimes I just do not understand why they do not do things. Because, let's be honest here, man. One of the biggest missed opportunities in WWE games.
Hold on. What the hell is Wardlow talking about now?
He's saying, I am Wardlow. Blah, blah, blah. Words. I don't know. I lost all interest in Wardlow.
So you're done with Wardlow. You don't care about Wardlow.
I'm done.
So this guy's fucking this character's a fucking cheeseball, man. All right, you want to sit there and do that stupid kick?
Yeah. See, now that is one thing I will tell you. If you play me, and you will beat me horribly, but I don't tolerate that kind of spamming crap. So you're not going to have to worry about that from me.
I gotta catch him in some cheesy shit right now, which is exactly what...
Wardlow is going to take on Jake Hager this Dynamite. Okay, interesting. We all know that Hager is not going to win that, but could be a good match. I will tell you this. So you said you're okay with rest. You do like some horror games. Are you a Resident Evil?
I've played all the Resident Evils.
Do you know they're doing a remake of this? Do you know what Alone in the Dark is?
I have played it.
Okay. I love the fact that Alone in the Dark is what inspired Shinji Mikami, the man who made Resident Evil, to get into video gaming in the first place. And now he is saying that it's like, oh, they asked him to come help with the Alone in the Dark, so it's come full circle. And I'm like, I think that's really cool.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. I mean, I'm a big fan of the original Silent Hill. To be honest, that's like one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, Silent Hill.
I would love an original remake, like original. I'm a big Metal Gear guy. I mean, I grew up on Metal Gear, big time. I love Metal Gear Solid. One of the acclaimed coming to the ring. Hold on, let me hear what Max Gaster has to say. Hold on. Yo, listen.
Oh, savage.
I'm Jokic. Serpentico's 5'1". On crack. He's on crack. Oh my God. SMP. Small ass penises. SAP. SAP. Small ass penises. Silent Hill movies, I thought the first one was okay, but only if you watch it like as a non-Silent Hill fan.
No, hold on.
Yeah.
Silent Hill movies are... The first one was decent. It's not that bad.
Yeah, the first one. It was decent.
I mean, hey, it wasn't perfect, no, but
it was better. It was better as a movie than it was as a Silent Hill movie.
But let me say this.
Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked by Dallas, man. I don't like it.
I am a fan of some video game franchises that have been completely ruined in movies. To this day, I will look you right in the eye, Savage, or the fan base, and I will tell you this. I hate UA Ball. That man has ruined franchises I love. He ruined Blood Rain. He ruined Alone in the Dark with his movies. And then, as if it wasn't bad enough, he actually started going around and he was like, if you hate my movie, I'll fight you. And he would actually fight people who said they hated his movies. And I'm
did you like the original Mortal Kombat movie?
Yeah, it was okay.
No, shut the hell up. What do you mean it was okay? The original Mortal Kombat movie was awesome, dude.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was amazing. Plus, you had one of the greatest moments in cinema movie history. He beats the guy down, looks at the camera. Your soul is mine. Love that dude. Like,
it's better than Street Fighter.
That hard, and he did.
It's better than Street Fighter the movie.
Anything is better than Street Fighter the movie. If Jean-Claude Van Damme can't save your movie, nothing can.
What's your favorite Jean-Claude Van Damme movie?
Oh
my God! I got him! Look at the comeback, you piece of shit! It's not over yet.
Gotta look at his movies. It's been a long time since I did. Now I will say this: there is one person that I will watch over Jean-Claude Van Damme, and that, my friend, is the original, the best, the Game of Death, the big boss, Bruce Lee.
Okay, yeah, Bruce Lee's a god. We all know that. Yeah, one of the best ever. Yeah. But what's your favorite Jean-Claude Van Damme movie?
Probably Bloodsport.
Okay. What's your favorite Bruce Lee movie?
I want to say it's Enter the Dragon. I'll double check, but
that's like everybody. Yeah, I know, but it's a solid choice. You can't really go wrong. You can't make a mistake with that. This fucking guy keeps throwing me, and he's fucking pissing me off.
I like
you
fucking as well as fictitious.
Fuck!
Yeah, Dowsum's pretty much bullshit.
What a cheap piece of shit! He has the fireball that goes in the sky and then comes down. What a fuck! I want a rematch.
Character.
I want a rematch. You piece of shit. I'm trying to block heavy this time.
Unlike a lot of people, and I know I will get hatred for this, and that's okay, but unlike a lot of people, I don't find the Acclaimed entertaining at all. I find them obnoxious. So
not even when they first came out?
When they first came out, they were kind of interesting, but now they were obnoxious. Oh my gosh. So you remember we were talking about the Josh Alexander, and I'm not going to go into super deep details, but we talked about the Josh Alexander interview, and how it was actually kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Did you watch that crappy one on Giselle Shaw?
No, you dirty whore! Not you. On who? Giselle who?
Giselle Shaw, the quintessential diva, Impact, whatever. Here's my issue, and I hope we're not going to get defunded for me saying this, but she starts this off with, I'm a wrestler and I'm so much this and I'm more than just a trans woman. Then why did your hour-long documentary talk about nothing but you're a trans woman? That was it. That was the whole freaking interview.
I don't know, man. I think you're going off on the rails right now.
She was a wrestler for Impact, and I just remember thinking, I'm like, oh.
I got my ass kicked by Dallas Sam again, man.
Yeah, Dallas is bullshit.
Not even, man. I think it's because you were yelling about some shit. I don't even know what the fuck you're yelling about, Sam. We're going to get declassified or defunded. Oh, I got an achievement, though. Fight 100 battles.
I mean, we're not going to get defunded. We're not the police.
We might. You talk about one wrong thing nowadays, you're canceled.
Yeah.
Fucking. And Steven Chambers, do you like the music? Travis, do you like the music or is it annoying?
No, I like it. I think it's good.
Probably because you haven't heard it for like a year yet.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Looking at genre, what do I have? Fighting games.
Jay's not coming on. He's a fucking traitor. Steven likes it. What messed up between what happened Shaw and Steiner before Rampage showed to remake Mortal Kombat? I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say I do think Steiner went too far, but we'll leave it at that.
We'll leave it at that. I want to go get my other controller. Be right back.
Justice 2. We're just looking at what all kind of fighting games I have. King of Fighters. Of course, I have the Capcom Fighting Collection. You can't be a fighting fan and not have a Capcom Fighting Collection. Like against the law. I love where things make zero sense.
You're going to like this now, what I'm putting on.
Oh, okay.
I think you're going to like it. Maybe you won't like it. I don't know.
No, I probably will.
If you don't like it, too fucking bad. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
I'm not here for your amusement, goddammit.
I'm sure whatever Greek Orthodox part you're part of, they're like, man, we are excommunicating him. What is this? Let's see. Oh, man, that's a classic. Can I just say, since we are also a wrestling channel, we'll talk some about that. Can I just say, for a man his age, Billy Gunn is still in phenomenal shape. I mean, he looks like he's still in really, really good shape.
Who, Michael J. Fox?
No, I just said for a man his age, I think Billy Gunn is still in really good shape.
Oh, yeah, I just saw him a couple of months ago at Outlaw. Incredible shape.
Let's see, what game shall we play?
I still remember to this day the very first game I ever played was the original Sonic the Hedgehog. And it still holds a special place in my heart to this day. But you know the funny thing, because somebody said this yesterday, we were talking about games and how kids don't realize things. Man, the original Sonic the Hedgehog was a hard game. It wasn't just a, no, you sit down. And
I'm still pushing. John, what's going on? Welcome to the show. You going to bed, brother? You ready for bed? I figured we'll play a couple of old school games here, man. Get all these nice N64 games, man.
Yeah. It's not an old game because they really released it. But man, I remember just like some of my favorite gaming moments I remember the old like Sega Genesis style like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Man, those were great games.
Yes, they were. Oh, we got Dreamcast games here.
Borderlands was a good game. Is a good game, I should say. They're recapping how we love to throw Darby Allin and Orange Cassidy together. Don't you just love that tag team, Savage?
Oh, of course.
I don't know who did that, but I want to smack them and be like, okay, no more ideas from you.
This shit has games that I'm never going to play. There's like way too many games on here.
Hey, options is a good thing.
Terrible graphics. There's just too much, though.
Spider-Man. Any of the Spider-Man games were awesome.
How about we play a PS1 game?
Okay, what PS1 game? Because I have a suggestion.
Go for it. How about the original Diablo?
I'm not a Diablo.
Die Hard Trilogy. This game was lit. Die Hard Trilogy was so goddamn good.
That was good. What my recommendation?
Dino Crisis. Go ahead. What is it?
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say go for the first Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis?
God, Dino Crisis was so good. It was Resident Evil with dinosaurs. What's not to love?
You ever played Einhander?
What was it?
Einhander.
Nope, never even heard of it.
Squaresoft game. One of their first PS1 games. Fucking incredible. Very difficult game, and also one of the most expensive games on the system to this day.
I love Squaresoft. Squaresoft, I even still like Square Enix to this day.
Yeah, no, if you need to know about this game. This is a good game to know about.
Jeff Jarrett and Jay Lethal, which even as a huge Jeff Jarrett fan, I'm not sure if I like this.
All the Final Fantasies. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
The best Final Fantasy was
so
6.
Good. Nah, 7 was the best. It's not even close. Stop it.
Oh, no, I'll fight you on that one. 6 was better than 7.
It's not even close. The story for 7 was such on another level. It was on a level like...
on another level. It had everything that's in a soap opera.
No, 7 was on another level, man. The story was about life, the circle of life, the fact that we're all spirits and energy, and it's never ending.
But let's meet in the middle ground here, okay? Fair enough. Actually, I'll give you that. Its story was good. But Kefka would kick Sephiroth's ass. Sephiroth is like, I'm going to destroy the planet because of Mother. Kefka's like, I'm going to destroy the planet, and guess what?
Listen, Sephiroth could throw planets at people. What are you talking about? All the crap you're babbling about? Sephiroth could throw a galaxy at a bad guy. Yo, the guy you're talking about is such a loser compared to Sephiroth. He's got powers on another level to the point that they had to clone him so they can build an army based off his genetic code because that's how powerful he was. He's the most powerful man walking the face of the earth. And it literally takes a team of fucking heroes from every corner of the world, from Midgar all the way to the Golden Sun to the caves of Hyrule. Listen, man. When you go finally and you recruit Vincent and you recruit Sid and you recruit Yuffie and you recruit Red 13 and
The story is godlike. It takes a shit on any game ever made.
Now I will say this. I'm about to say something here, and I don't care.
Grandia was a good game, RPGs. I played all these RPGs.
Yes, Grandia was amazing.
Guilty Gear, bro. Yo, Guilty Gear was a fucking good game, man.
I was so disappointed in the new Guilty Gear when they removed the destroyed stuff. I was like, what?
Yeah, I forgot about this game. Jackie Chan Stuntmaster, man.
Okay,
See,
so
even
Savage,
John agrees.
I'm gonna say something here, and I'm
I
gonna
played 6. 6 is great, phenomenal. For me, my favorite 7 and then 9. I love 9 because it just took it back to simple times.
John
Knights,
Gilcher-
Magic, oof.
Okay, Gilcher and Savage. I'm gonna say this. I did not actually care for that much for Final Fantasy VII. Now, when 7 Remake came out, I will agree with you. That
All right, exactly. You didn't play it when it came out. If you would have played it when it came out in its prime form, you would have understood. And you never played the original. You never beat the original. You didn't unlock the ultimate weapon. Oh yeah, did you beat all 3 ultimate weapons?
no, I did not do that.
All right. Did you have a save file? Did you have a save file that was over 7,000 hours?
No, and hold on. Let me ask you this: when you say original, because I will agree with that, but
This
does the
fucking
fact
guy.
that I have the original FF7 on my PS4 count?
Yes.
Okay.
When I say original, man, I mean fucking original.
Yes, I have
Black
that.
label, fucking original.
I have that version on my PS4.
What?
That version.
Listen, if you didn't play this, then you didn't play the original. If you didn't open this shit up and see the beautiful artwork and the beautiful manual that's 67 pages in color, if you didn't see the beautiful artwork of the sky ship, if you didn't see the even
I have
more
no
beautiful,
problem admitting this to you,
you didn't-
Savage.
if you
At the
didn't
time-
see it, look, no. This is the
When did
best.
it come out?
1997. This
Yeah,
is.
I was 7 years old, and I'll tell you this: I was 16 before my parents let me play my first teen game.
All right. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I threw my parents out of their. Like, I basically took over my house at the age of 13.
I love it.
That's a true story.
No, I believe it.
It's a true story.
I mean, you're a New Yorker. I can believe it. New Yorkers. It's like, oh wait, I'm 13 now, Dad. It's my
So
house now.
we missed something. Apparently, Papa Briscoe is going to be in a match. Is that even worthy of talking about?
Every time
They don't make them like this anymore, though, Travis. You understand? When you were not able to look at this, look at the quality of the instruction manual, giving you full. And see, you can sit there and say that Final Fantasy VII is your bread and butter, man. But you know what? I got news for you, man. It's not your bread and butter, man. It's my fucking bread and butter, man. Because I've been in it to win it since day one. I've played every Final Fantasy. From the original to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10 to 11. I played 11 online. 12 is the one I haven't. I have to go back and beat 12. I haven't beat 13. I beat 14, and I'm waiting for 15.
15 or 16?
16. See, I beat 15 then. 14 was online. Yeah,
So let me say this, okay? I'm gonna say this, and I may get groans here, but my favorite Final Fantasy is tied between 6 and 4 for me. However, I have no problem admitting the first Final Fantasy I played was actually the 4-disc set of 8. And I remember I put it in and I started playing Final Fantasy VIII, and like 5 minutes into it, I am more hooked on this than I am on any shooter ever. Because I'm like, this is good storytelling.
For me, one of the best games of all time, and it doesn't get the praise it deserves, but Gears of War 1 is one of the greatest games ever made. One of the best stories, and then the multiplayer. As a matter of fact, I'm tempted now. Did you know that I was ranked number 1 in the world in Gears of War 3?
I did not.
I was also ranked number 1 in the world in 11 other video games, including Rockstar's Red Dead Redemption, I was ranked number 1 in the world at 2 game types at the same time, Travis, and I left my house about as... Yeah, I never left my house. I played that game 22 hours a day, and then I would sleep for 2-3 hours, wake up, do it again. And then at the end of the week, I'd pass out for a good 8 hours, and then do it all over again. Maybe hop in the shower. Maybe.
So you have a PlayStation 5 as well, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know one of my friends today was like, man, I can't wait for Final Fantasy 16. I was like, you only have an Xbox. He's like, well, yeah, but it's coming to PC. I was like, no, it is PlayStation only at launch. He's like, no PC? I was like, no PC. He was like, oh, that's stupid.
We're launching one of my other favorite games of all time, and it's only been remade properly once, and that was on the GameCube, and they remade Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Also, if you've never played Xenogears, the original Xenogears...
Yes, I have.
One of the greatest games of all time as well, RPG-wise.
Absolutely.
Very good game.
And you know what? To this day, I'm still mad at... I think... I know they're related to each other. I don't think it's the same company, but I'm still mad at Bandai Namco when they said... When they went to Bandai Namco and they said, y'all should remake Xenosaga, one of the most beloved JRPGs out there. Bandai Namco said, we would, but there's no audience. Nobody wants a Xenosaga remake. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Literally everyone is asking for that.
Actually, why don't we play Mortal Kombat Trilogy, man? That could be some fun.
Now you're going really good games.
Trilogy was one of the better ones, man, because I remember just having fun playing this game. It was just such a fun game. And
now, Mortal Kombat is responsible for one of my all-time favorite games in Trilogy and some of the newer ones too. And it's also responsible for the worst video game I've ever played.
What's that?
Mortal Kombat Special Forces, I kid you not, is one of the worst games I've ever played.
Okay. We got to see if we can play some co-op games, man. We got to look on the PlayStation and see if there's any co-op games we can fuck with.
Yeah, there's a lot. Off of just mine alone, and this is one of the things I like about this. I can actually search by
Mark Henry letting us know it's time for the main event. So we're gonna have a winner of we're gonna have a 4-way match on Rampage right now. Britt Baker. Who's that? Is that Saraya? I don't even know who's there. All right, so let's see this Mortal Kombat Trilogy. It's been a while since I've launched this. Let's even see the character.
You just said, was that Saraya? No, that was what is her name?
Wow, look, they don't even tell you the names of the characters back then. You just had to remember them.
Mm-hmm.
Raiden, for the most part, I know Johnny Cage. This is Smoke, right? You have Baraka, Cyrax, Sonya Blade, Raiden. Who's the purple guy?
Rain.
Shang Tsung. Katana.
Purple Rain.
Katana.
Yeah.
Jax. Reptile. Oh, this is Smoke. So then who was this?
Noob
Saibot. Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Kano.
Melina.
Who is this? Melina?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who's the red one? I forgot the red one. Sector. Liu Kang, Jade. What's her name? Fuck. Shiva. What's his name? I know. Is it Kung Lao? Kung Lao.
I don't even care about AEW anymore.
Noob Saibot, right? This is Noob Saibot. Who's this?
No, that's Cabal.
We have Striker, Classic Sub-Zero,
Ermac.
I used to use Sindel a lot, bro. Sindel was fucking crazy.
Sindel was awesome.
Yeah, Goro, Shao Kahn,
Motaro, and
Kintaro. Wow, a lot of Kintaros. All right, let's go with Classic Scorpion.
So, co-op games that I have already are, I've got all 3 Borderlands, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Let's see, what else do I have?
By co-op games, I'm talking about like one of those games that you play and beat, like in one night type, like.
Oh, I got one. You'll have to look for it, but did you ever? You're older than I am. Did you ever play the the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games, like the side, like Turtles in Times and stuff like that?
Yeah, of course. I have the new one. I have the new one on Xbox.
Yeah, so the
Is that
you're talking
cross-plat?
about the Shredder's Revenge.
Yes, is that cross-plat?
I'm gonna look and see if it is crossplay.
A Reptile was kicking my ass. Oh, that combo was dirty.
They were hard games.
Yeah, dude, these they don't make them like this anymore.
No, because nowadays kids are too soft to play.
Oh, hell yeah, get some, bitch. I got around in, all right.
No, crossplay unfortunately is limited to the Xbox and PC version.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah. But
that would be a fun one. Maybe I'll pick that up for the PlayStation. We'll see. You have that, huh?
I love that game, and actually, it's on sale right now.
How much is it on sale for?
It's $17.29. So with tax and everything, it's about $18.30 to get on PS5.
Maybe at the end of the month, I'll see.
Yeah. Well, that sale ends on the 22nd.
I'll see if I can get some currency.
I'm just
Parasite Eve. No, we'll make a list of games.
I have the Capcom Fighting Collection because you have to.
See, if you had an Xbox, I could actually let you share every game that I own.
I think you can actually game share on PlayStation as well. But I'm not sure. I have to check. Of course, I'm just looking at my games now. Of course, I have to have one of the best things ever, the Castlevania Symphony of the Night Rondo of Blood Collection.
Yeah, I have a lot of those on my Xbox.
So I finally played something for the first time the other day, Savage, and I can say, honestly, I absolutely despise it.
What?
I am not a Crash Bandicoot guy.
Why? Crash Bandicoot's challenging.
It is, but I'm
That's why you don't like it, because it's challenging.
I'm not big on platformers. But hey, you know what? At least that right there, at least that was real challenging. Not, hey, let's have you fight.
Yo, what the fuck is this? Look at this Michael Jackson game. I have this game. I have this game and I never played it.
Does that say the Michael Jackson experience? Shouldn't there be like 4 little kids around him then?
Oh, come on, leave him alone. What's wrong with you? You have no proof.
I love Michael Jackson's music. I just don't care for Mike. I hope that
he never had a childhood. They turned him out to be a demon, even though he wasn't, man. He was just fucked in the head.
And I will agree with you on that. His father screwed him up good.
That motherfucker never had a chance, man.
Yes, Steven Chambers. Mortal Kombat 11 is, or Mortal Kombat XL is very good, in my opinion. UFC games. Let's see what else I have. Far Cry games have co-op, but those are long games. Let's see.
I'm gonna play some Final Fight real quick.
Oh, now you're speaking my language. Side-scroller beat-em-ups are the best.
Yeah, actually, I like the new Double Dragon one. I have a lot for the Xbox. I have a lot of games that I've never even touched, man. Fucking crazy. You know how many video games I own in total? A lot.
I'm gonna guess somewhere between 2,000 to 3,000.
Probably more. I have a storage just filled with PS2, Xbox games, PS1.
I have. I'm just looking at my games just for fun. I have the Mega Man Zero collection, and my friends like the Mega Man. I was like, so Mega Man Zero was basically Mega Man Zero when Mega Man isn't hard enough.
Yeah, I have to leave some games in the storage. I can't bring everything here. My wife would fucking have a heart attack.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Oh, talking about all these retro games, I'm booting up one of my old ones. I gotta download it. Damn.
Final Fight. I used to love Altered Beast on the Sega Genesis.
Yeah,
that was my shit.
Those are both good games. I
played that a lot.
I saw one of my old ones and decided I'm gonna download it. And
I have so many. The problem is a lot of these new games they take so long to beat. Like Assassin's Creeds and Cyberpunk, and like you got to really play these games.
Yeah, I love Assassin's Creed.
Dude, I have like 3 of them that I still haven't even. Like I'm halfway through Valhalla, halfway through Odyssey.
Yeah. So actually, I don't know if you're interested in the setting or not, but so they explained today that the
Thank you.
Assassin's Creed Mirage is going to be much smaller in size, like they said probably about the size of the 2 and 3.
Yeah, Contra was really good, Steven. One of my
Contra
favorites.
was great. Can I mention my classic that I'm downloading?
Sure.
I do not care if people love it or hate it, but at the arcades, I kid you not, I think I probably spent a year's worth of allowance in 2 days when I was playing the Metal Slug franchise. You remember that one?
Oh, Metal Slug is phenomenal.
I love Metal Slug. I have the Metal Slug anthology for my
That's
PlayStation.
a good co-op game. I'm trying to restart the system. I got in the mood now to launch maybe like a WWE game.
Yeah, they have the Metal Slug anthology for PlayStation.
So we have WrestleMania, the arcade game, Super WrestleMania, which I haven't played that in a while, Royal Rumble.
I liked the one that played almost like a Mortal Kombat game.
That was WrestleMania, the arcade game.
Yeah, that was a great game.
Yeah.
It was also the only time you'll ever actually see Doink the Clown do a super kick.
Well, or Yokozuna fly around the ring like a cruiserweight.
Yeah.
So I have this thing now. I put a system selector on my cap card. So I got the Xbox and the other system that I have that has all this crap, and the PS3. But the problem is the PS3, I got to change the settings to make it work because I switched the PS. What am I saying PS3 for? PS5. That's how backwards I am.
Yeah,
so essentially, the goal is to have everything hooked up in one shot, and be able to go to any game anytime.
Hey, it's okay. I had a dude yesterday tell me. He said, "You know what I use?" And I said, "What's that?" He said, "I use my Nintendo Dreamcast." And I was like, "Nintendo Dreamcast?" He's like, "Yeah, Nintendo Dreamcast." I was like, "I think you might have your systems mixed up." And he fought me for the longest time that Nintendo makes Dreamcast. I finally pulled it up, and he goes, That website's wrong. Sega didn't make the Dreamcast. I'm like, yes, they did.
We got a classic match coming up: Hulk Hogan versus Ted DiBiase. Let's see who wins this main event. Oh my god!
Looking at all these games, you know what else we're getting more ones now, and that's good. But you know what else used to be a really good franchise? Man, the Star Wars games used to be phenomenal.
The ones for the N64 is what started it for me. Those were so well done.
Squadrons.
The Rogue Squadrons were all so good.
So good.
The new one that EA made, the multiplayer one, they're phenomenal.
Battlefront?
Yeah.
Battlefront. Yeah, I own Battlefront too.
Yeah, I don't know if that's crossplay.
No, it's not. I looked that up.
A lot of these games aren't. Warzone will be fun. Like Warzone, we can play some duos and actually have a lot of fun on Warzone. I'm really I gotta warm up a little, but when I warm up, I'm solid on Warzone. I can get us a win. And if you listen to me, our chances of winning will go up a lot.
I'll listen to you because right now the only battle royale type guy may actually play, and I feel stupid.
Obviously, you need to shoot people too, but as long as you're next to me, we have a chance.
The only battle royale at the moment I play is a game called Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt.
I downloaded it on the PlayStation. It was whatever.
Yeah,
it's not terrible.
It's just because I'm a big TM fan.
I played this Magic game that was I think it's called Cursed.
Yeah, that was good too.
That reminded me a little bit of PUBG, but with magic and shit. So Steven Chambers said the GameCube had some good games.
Yeah, it had some good WWE games.
Trying to reset this. It was
Man, I'm excited for there's a lot of people shitting on it right now, and that's okay. But there's a game coming out, I think later. I think it's next month called Immortals of Avium, and it's a first-person magic-based shooter. That's the way they're describing it, and they're like, "Oh man, they're like our inspiration were games like Hexen and Witchcraft and all this stuff." And I'm like, man, I remember those those are the old games. Like, what people don't realize is, like, I heard somebody say this the other day. They were like, well, you know, the newer games like Doom, and I'm like, Doom is not a new game. Like, there's a new version and it's really good, but I'm like, but Doom has been around since since I think the early 90s.
No, Doom is old now.
Mm-hmm.
So another squash match coming up for Tony Storm. Sky Blue, your number one contender. You know she's got no shot at taking that title off Tony.
No.
Does this not have GameCube? I thought this had GameCube. Maybe it doesn't have GameCube. We got
Probably
Super
not.
Nintendo.
GameCube is actually one of the few emulators that they really crack down on.
Looking for the damn N64, man.
I've got the Scott Pilgrim versus the World game, which is incredibly fun.
I've seen that game. I never played it.
It's one of those old school side scroller beat 'em ups. Payday 2. Oh man, you want to talk hard games? This is what always makes me laugh hysterically. I had somebody yesterday he was talking like, man, you know, you don't understand hard games until you played a Dark Souls. I was like, shut up. He's like, what? I was like, I can give you one that came out a couple years before that was harder, and it's not even the hardest game I've ever played. He's like, okay. I'm like, man, go back and play any of the Ninja Gaiden games.
You want the hardest game? Go play Alundra for the PS1. Hardest game ever made.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like Legend of Zelda, but for PlayStation 1, and it's very different. Like, very difficult.
He said to me, so what's the hardest game you ever played? I said, for me personally, I'm like,
And Einhander.
Huh?
Einhander. That game I told you that was from Squaresoft. It's a platform shooter.
I've never played that. For me, the hardest game I've ever played, Battletoads.
For the SNES?
Yeah. That game was insanely hard.
I don't know, I'm not sure how much I played it, but I don't remember it like vividly.
There was one particular stage. It was like a surfboard stage thing, and oh my gosh, that stage alone. I think the world champion of like the speed run for it, even he was like, this stage sucks.
Mick, there's no shot in the world of Sky
No
Blue being
chance in hell.
No.
Might as well play Vince McMahon's theme song right now because that's what she's got.
No chance.
No chance in hell. I've got grid games, of course, because my dad enjoys racing games. And actually, I'm surprised the grid games are actually a lot better than you'd think they would be. They're not Forza, mind you. I will admit, Forza is the absolute best racing games, but unfortunately, they're... Oh, speaking of... But if you're talking about wrestling games that are hard, I tried this one. It was too hard for me. Fire Pro Wrestling.
Fire Pro, it has a learning curve, but once you pick it up, it's fairly easy. But it does take a minute to just... You can't just pick that shit up and start slapping people.
No, and that's not for me. I didn't mind it. I got used to it. But for one of my friends, he's like, man, I want to start. How do I start pulling off super flashy moves? And I'm like, dude, you haven't even figured out how to do a basic slam yet. Oh my gosh, yeah. The reign of terror, Triple H.
Yeah, Triple H was like my go-to in this game.
And you're fighting
Takamichi Noku.
This was honestly, as far as wrestling games go, honestly, this was a little bit before my time.
This shit was ahead of its time. I got to figure out how to run because I'm not using the N64 controller.
Yeah.
But you see, I still... okay, Takamichi.
So I actually never got to play No Mercy, and I was curious. One of my friends told me, he said he thought how do I say this? Did you ever play the game Did you ever play the game called WWE All Stars?
Yes. It's like an arcade
You remember
game.
how? Right, it is. So you remember how if you got your opponent's health all the way down and then you hit him with a finisher, that ended the match right then and there, right?
Yeah.
He said that system came from No Mercy, and one of my other friends was like, "I don't think so." He's like,
Nah,
I don't
they're
think there's-
bugging. Nah. Maybe the core of it, but like they changed everything with the way it plays.
Oh, by the way, not that it's like the greatest game ever or anything. I'm not saying that, but one kind of nice surprise today. I was just screwing around looking for something to play while I'm waiting for my for AEW Fight Forever, and my WWE 2K23, which I lost the disc for, unfortunately.
Pedigree.
Yeah.
Let's see his special.
So I lost the disc for the WWE 2K23, but evidently because I bought the deluxe edition, they're like, oh, by the way, you can just download the PS4 version for free. And I'm like, well, it doesn't run as good as the PlayStation 5 version, but who cares? It's free. Let's go out and buy anything.
I think I got to change the buttons on this because it doesn't have all the buttons laid out. Because I can't run.
Which one is this?
This is WWF No Mercy.
Okay. Right. See, like, that's what I thought, because, like, as I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, this reminds me, like, AEW reminds me of this so much, and that's why I'm excited for it. I'm like, I think...
Mick Thomason, the reason why is because they need winners and they need losers. Sky Blue, in this case, is the loser. She won tonight so she can lose to Toni Storm. She has a better chance of winning that AEW championship than I do of winning the Powerball tomorrow morning and never, ever needing to fucking do anything again the rest of my life.
And starting up, like, expanding the Savage Empire to where it exists forever.
Yeah. Money can do that. Money can do that.
Oh, absolutely.
But you know, the Savage Kingdom has a lot of haters, man. And I tell them all the time that the haters actually, they help us more than they ever could realize.
Fuck them. Like you said, you know what? There's 7 billion people on this planet, and most of them are assholes.
It's true. It's true. And the ones that aren't are too stupid to know any better, unfortunately. They're somewhere where they are fucking tapped out, man. In some country that doesn't have internet or freedom or...
You know something? We were talking about this yesterday. Things that you forget and you go back and watch in wrestling and you remember it, and then you're like, oh, yeah, man, I remember that now. Man, Big Boss Man was a menace. Hanging people, or, I think he got hung. He cooked the dude's dog and served it to him. It was like, man, WWF was a wild place. Some of those stories, man. What did you do this weekend, Kane? Oh, I had sex with a corpse. You what?
Jesus Christ, Mick Thomason. Yeah. What's up?
I got breaking news for you.
You got breaking news for me, Mick?
Yeah.
What's that?
You're going to be shocking. Steve Blackwood has dropped the title.
Who?
Alex Shelley, tonight.
Alex Finley.
Yeah, Alex Shelley, your new world champion.
World champion from where?
Tonight.
From what company?
Impact.
Impact. Alex Finley?
Yeah.
Who the hell is Alex Finley?
I think he's Fit Finley's son.
What a machine does.
I don't watch Impact, Mick Thomason. I don't watch it enough to know who that is. You mean Alex Riley?
No, Alex Shelley.
Travis, you know what the hell Mick's talking about?
I don't, but give me a second here.
He's looking for the news, Mick. Mick always trying to break the news on Wrestling with Savage. Mick is like our special investigative reporter.
Yep.
That's right, Mick Thomason. Mick Thomason, how you doing tonight, brother? You doing good?
Oh, do you mean Alex Shelley?
Yes, sir. Appreciate you always doing the hard work.
Shit, I am shocked. Yeah, no, Alex Shelley beat Steve Macklin.
So Alex Shelley beat Steve Macklin in the pay-per-view, and he's the new champion.
Yes.
Copy that.
Okay, and Travis is shocked. Mick, thank you so much for letting us know the breaking news.
I didn't think they would
All right,
take the
brother.
title off Steve this early.
Well, Mick Thomason thought we had to really get that news out there. Obviously, it was well worth it because Travis is actually shocked.
I am.
Don't be shocked. It's all right. It's all right.
I thought for sure they were going to keep.
You know one thing I don't like about playing on these emulator things? The wired controller. I'm not a fan. I mean, I can go get a wireless one, but I'm too lazy to really look for it.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you.
No. We're gonna roll this up. We're gonna shut it off. But I'm glad to know that it's here and it's ready to go anytime I want. And the best part is when I'm done doing that, I press one button, right? And then it just immediately. See how it just switches back to Xbox? What's Steven say? Sure.
Steven seems to think that Shelley will have a short title reign, and I agree with him.
I don't even know who Alex Shelley is.
The Motor City Machine Guns.
So, the Motor City Machine Guns, one half of them is now the Impact World Champion.
Yes, and the other one's the X Division champion.
That's funny because I'm going to actually meet the Motor City. Actually, no, I'm not. It's June 7th. They're going to be at the Wrestling Universe June 17th. But I will be in Springfield, Massachusetts with Marty Jannetty. Which is next week.
What are y'all doing in Springfield, Massachusetts?
We're going to be at the Captain's Hideout doing a signing. Trying to build those funds so the Savage Kingdom can actually be a kingdom one day.
There's so many old games that need more attention. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Street Fighter, but like I would love for a new Darkstalkers game. That would be awesome.
Mick Thomason, I think, is mad at me that I didn't know who Alex Shelley is. But, you know, I know Motor City Machine Guns, but I don't know their names. I don't watch it like that.
No, I mean, and he kept, keep in mind, I couldn't hear him. So to me, it kept saying like he was sounding like he was saying Alex Finlay, and I'm like,
yeah, I was hearing Alex, all kinds of Alexes, but you got it, Alex Shelley, new Impact champion. Breaking news, compliments of Mick Thomason. Shout out to you. Shout out to Steven Chambers. I'm just hanging out here with Travis. We're playing some video games. I'm playing some video games.
Hold on, wait. Are you going into Mortal Kombat 11? I think I'm gonna check, but I think that one might be crossplay.
Cool. I haven't played this in a hot minute.
Yeah.
It's a shame. I buy these games and never play them. So I want to start getting more use out of the games.
Yeah.
And I think I can do... I just did a short... Oh, look, they want you to pre-order this already. They're going hard.
Well, yeah. I mean, I already have pre-ordered mine, so not an issue. But so, yeah, that one does have crossplay. That's cool.
I never even beat the story. Oh, it's not available?
Well, if it's rented out, it means that your copy probably isn't fully installed.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Yeah, I will tell you this, Savage. Talking with you also has, along with just being fun and enjoyable and all that in general, it's kind of helped me make a decision tonight because I've been having a really struggling. I'm like, do I get Final Fantasy 16, knowing that it means that I may not be able to get Spider-Man 2 down the road? Do I get Spider-Man 2, knowing it means I can't get FF16? So I think
when does Spider-Man 2 come out?
October 20th.
When does Final Fantasy 16 come out?
This month, 22nd.
Well, you keep doing the show the way you've been doing it. I'll make sure I get you one of those.
Okay, awesome. Well, the thing is this. You don't have to. We can look later because one of my friends just texted me. He said, "When is it?" I said October 20th, and he goes, "Oh, so that's like 5 days before your birthday." He goes, "Cool. I'll just buy you your copy for you." And I was like, "Awesome."
Shit. I'll get you a game for Christmas then or something. Something else that you want to play.
Sounds good to me.
Compliments of the Savage Kingdom.
The Savage Kingdom is, you know what? Here's the thing. The Savage Kingdom is awesome. Period. That's all I need to know.
It is pretty awesome. Once you get more used to all this shit, we're going to do a lot of different stuff. We're going to have fun.
Let's see if I can figure out how to do this.
You know what? Let me just drop in a game of Warzone. Why not?
Okay. Yeah, if nothing else...
With no sound. With no sound.
If nothing else, it'll be interesting to watch you play Warzone. Because, you know, sometimes you can learn more from watching other people play than playing yourself.
Well, I could show you videos.
Go on over on your YouTube. Go look for Greek is Savage.
Greek is Savage. Okay.
That was my channel before I went crazy with the Wrestling with Savage channel. A lot of content on there. That shit's just filled with gaming streams.
Oh, is that your dog?
Yeah.
Oh, she's cute.
She's awesome.
Oh no. Very first video that pops up is something I would get in trouble with. Oof.
What's that?
I despise Elden Ring with a passion.
Ah. I beat the shit out of that game.
Oh, cool. New Friday the 13th game is got announced today.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. I love when you just randomly find stuff, because somebody just posted a picture of this, right? Somebody posted it and said, remember when Vince McMahon had the do-rag thing? And I was like, oh god, yeah, that was entertaining.
Yes.
That shit was entertaining. And that's the thing. At the end of the day, you know, people have this thing of like, they think like, oh, Vince McMahon was just pure seriousness and he never had any fun with his stuff. I'm like, Vince McMahon had a blast doing his stuff.
Vince McMahon had a better life than anyone you're ever going to meet.
Oh, absolutely.
That's just the way it is.
The only people who do not like Vince McMahon, in my opinion, are the people who are either jealous of him or think, well, you know, he did something morally wrong. Well, guess what? Every person in the world has done something morally wrong at some point. I mean, look at me. I stole $20 from a friend's wallet once when I was like 17. Does that make me a horrible person? No.
Yeah, it does, you piece of shit. Nah, I was just joking.
I'm sure you've stolen more than that. You're a New Yorker.
Fuck you.
There's that New Yorker.
I'm offended by that.
And there's that New Yorker response. You said something that offends me. Fuck you. And did that. No, I'm just playing.
I never stole from friends, but I definitely stole from, the man.
Yeah, well, you know, and the funny thing is, I say I stole $20. Like 2 weeks later, I ended up giving him $20. So
I actually had friends steal from me. I had a friend who was one of the old co-hosts of this show. He stole my copy of Skies of Arcadia for Dreamcast so he could sell it so he can go on a fucking date. That piece of shit. And I forgave him.
That fucking asshole.
That's right.
I draw the limit with Skies of Arcadia, man.
That shit was devastating. I said, you fucking idiot. You couldn't sell something else. You had to sell a game I like, you piece of shit.
And a game that now is insanely expensive.
Yeah, I own that game. I miss it. I had the GameCube version. And there's been a lot of games in the last couple of years that I've sold that I didn't want to sell. Just because like, sometimes you need money. And some of these games are $200, $180. I'm pretty sure I stole Skies of Arcadia, and I already regret it, man.
Oh, yeah. Some of these games are insane. Like, one of my friends was telling me he plans on getting he said, I'm probably going to get the Final Fantasy 16 Collector's Edition. I was like, I may get Deluxe, which is 108.
Are they taking pre-orders for the limited edition of that one?
For 16, it came and went.
I don't know if you see it up there, but I have up there the Final Fantasy VII remake limited edition version I bought.
Nice. The one with the motorcycle?
The clouds, yeah. That's the cloud statue. Fucking paid $300 something for that game.
Oh, yeah. I know.
But the statue, but it's, you know how much money it's going for now if I wanted to sell it?
Oh, absolutely. I had a friend who bought that for his brother for his birthday. He was like, it's $300. I was like, that's insane.
Yeah, that was a present to myself, man.
And then, like, 2 days later, we're just screwing around, and we're talking about this. And I was like, that's insane.
Yeah, Mick, I don't want to do a short video right now, man. Hey, you're new here? Yeah, go ahead. You can ask a question, even though you have a terrible name called Sweaty Daddy Pig. God only knows what kind of sick fuck is behind that fucking username, but sure. Go ahead, ask your fucking question.
What was I saying? So we were talking about this, and we said he was like, well, at least we can rest easy, knowing there'll never be a game over the size of like something insane like FF16 over the size of FF13 7 remake, when it was like, oh, the $300 and you get that motorcycle or whatever. So about 4 days after we were like, yeah, nothing will ever surpass that. They announced, oh, here's the Assassin's Creed Origins Collector's Edition. It's like, it comes with like a bone necklace, and it comes with like a fire.
Yeah. How much is it?
Okay, you ready for this? $1,800, and it didn't even come with the game.
Does it come with a dick to stick in your ass?
No, but that's what I said. I was like, man, $1,800. I'm like, man, you better be spending me.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't hear it when I made it. Sorry, and I was going to ask, who is your favorite wrestler of all time? Favorite wrestler of all time for me, it's a honest answer is probably Hulk Hogan, Triple H, Seth Rollins. Up there, Ric Flair, Stone Cold, The Rock. Favorite all time. I'm gonna go with Hogan always.
And if you're asking me, my answer is probably gonna be Chris Jericho.
Okay, great answer. Nothing wrong with that. Different generations.
I think Jericho is one of those guys who,
dude, I'm gonna get shot, and I'm gonna be so fucking either scared or pissed because I'm playing this game without sound right now because the problem is when I stream on Streamlabs, it's like fucking weird, like the sound. I don't know how to get the sound on the game.
Playing without sound sometimes is scarier than playing with.
No, absolutely. Like I'm liable to have a heart attack right now.
That's why one of the games that I play, and I'm not saying you should play it like this, but there's a game I play called Monster Hunter, and every monster has their own music and own theme and all that.
Yeah. No, I've played it. I've played it for a couple of minutes. I couldn't get into it.
Except for one, and that whole thing. No music, and I'm like, that is creepier than anything else because I'm like, there should be music playing or something. This is just wrong.
100%. I don't know how Silent Hill always manages to scare me with some cat.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh.
And I okay, so I would have to go to my old PS4 and drag it out of storage and all that. I'm not going to do that tonight. But I'm actually one of the few people that still has PT on their PS4.
Okay.
And that is one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my life.
What's PT?
It was the name of it was the title for they didn't have a full name for it yet, but basically it was the brand new, yes, they are, Stephen Chambers, Castlevania's among the greatest games of all time. But anyways, so PT was the new Silent Hill that was being developed by Kojima, the one that got canceled.
Did you play his new game that he made?
Death Stranding?
Yeah.
Are you talking about Death Stranding? It's decent.
It looked fucking weird. I never got into it.
It's really slow to get started. Like the first 5 to 7 hours, you're just gonna be like, dude, I'm spending most of my time walking, but it's because they're trying to make you feel like you're in a world where everyone has been disconnected. And then once you get to a certain part of the game, it'll be like, and I thought this was a cool idea, but like, okay, so like, let's say I don't really like this area. So I set up 2 zip lines that will connect. So you don't have to walk the whole way. I set those up. So you can use the zip lines I set up in order to get back to wherever. So it's kind of cool that it's like what other players do can actually influence your world and you can influence theirs.
Yeah. Did you play Fallout 76? I actually really was enjoying that game.
I wanted to get more into it. I just never did, but
No, I never got to it. I just heard
it was free, right? It was free. You didn't have to pay for it.
No, you have to. Well, it was free to play once you bought it. You still had to buy the base edition, but yeah.
I think it's free now on the Xbox. Yo, dude, like, I know you're probably a Sony guy, whatever, but the Xbox Game Pass is superior to anything on the PlayStation. It's not even fucking close.
I'll agree with you. The thing for me, at least, is that I prefer. I play a lot of them. I play a lot of the PlayStation exclusives. So it's like, yes, Xbox Game Pass is great. I'm not disagreeing with you that it's a good value, but I can't play the exclusives I want to play. Like I won't like.
Nah,
right
man,
now,
you just have to have both. That's the only way, man. Do you work? Do you work? You have a job?
No, not at the moment.
Okay. I tell you what,
I've
man.
had between the between the mental disability of autism and the physical disability I've had to have 4 foot surgeries in the last 2 years.
Oh, the foot surgery, yeah. The autism, though, man. Don't give me anything but autism, because look at Elon Musk. He's taking over the world with autism.
Oh yeah,
taking over the world.
So I do this with y'all.
But the foot, yeah, the foot is no fun.
And then I do. I volunteer every week at my library so that I can do at least something.
Yeah, absolutely. Gives you something to do.
Stephen Chambers, give me your worst. You asked this. You said, "Give me your worst video game ever." Okay.
Perfect Weapon, PS1, piece of shit.
For me, I actually did play it. Tried to play it all the way through. Superman 64.
Yeah, that game sucks ass too. Also, you know what sucks ass? Big time, like really fucking bad. I'll tell you right now, man. Sonic fucking Pinball. They got me with a commercial, and back then I was only allowed to get one game once in a while, and I wasted my game. My mom was like, "What game do you want?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I saw the commercial. Yeah, Sonic Spinball." I go, "Pinball." I got the game, bro, and when I got home, like literally after half an hour, I just felt like crying because I knew now that I was stuck home with this game for the whole weekend. No school, and I have to play Sonic fucking Pinball. Any guy could have got so many games instead. I get Sonic fucking Pinball.
See, and I love pinball games, but yeah, that one was not a good one.
Nah. I should have knew better. They got me as a kid, Sonic Pinball. Like, for some reason, I thought it was going to be something, like, miraculous. Or
Well, because up until that game, every Sonic game had been good.
The commercial got me. I'm like, oh, yeah, Sonic Pinball. Because the commercial doesn't really bill it as just a pinball game. You know what I mean? Like,
no, and somebody pointed this out. They're like, well, nowadays we have so many games where they show one thing in the commercial and then another one when the final copy comes out. I'm like, that's not new. That existed back then.
Yeah, no, and they got me with it back then. They got me with it hook, line, and sinker.
I could never forget this one. They showed it. Defeat the evil uprising, the new Terminator game. Only you can prevent the rise of Skynet. And it's like actual footage from the movie, and then you get the game, and it's like 2 dots.
Yo, dude, I've been running around for like 20 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
Let's put a bouncing Betty right there. This fucker's gonna run through the door and hopefully get slapped.
Now, Steven, if you're asking me, I'll give you a reverse too. Like somebody asked me yesterday, they were like, "What's your favorite game franchise?" So because he said franchise, meaning it has to be more than one game. I was like, it is for me. It is really hard to beat the Mass Effect games. Those were phenomenal games. But if we're talking,
bro, it's got to be Final Fantasy, man. Just the scope of how many games they've made that were all phenomenal.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that one. We were talking about this yesterday. If I have to pick one single game that most influenced me, like my whole life, I remember this game. I remember it because I played it. It was the first game I played from start to finish without ever, not taking a break. I took breaks, but it was the first one.
Oh my god!
It was the first one I played with basically like I never picked up another game to play in the meantime. I was like, no, I just started. That was from start to finish. But Castlevania Symphony of the Night, that game was so influential, I think, to me, because to this day, I still have games where I'm like I just argued this with a guy yesterday, but he was like, he's going on and on about like, this is what makes Elden Ring so great, and it's perfect, and you have to backtrack, you have to find shortcuts, and you have to learn boss pattern memorization. And I let him go all through all this, and I said, yeah, you know what else did that? He goes, what?
I shot this fucking guy, man, piece of shit.
I was like, I was like, you know what else did that? He goes, what's that? I'm like, I posted a picture of Symphony of the Night, and I'm like, and it did it 20 years earlier.
No.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna call it for a night because I'm fucking exhausted. I still gotta put away all this bullshit from the signing.
Yeah. All right.
I gotta upload videos to YouTube in a little bit.
So I think our next.
Give me your final synopsis on SmackDown real quick. Why should people watch it?
Yeah, I'd give it probably a B+. It was pretty good. I mean, not perfect, but I will say this. I think for me, the best part of the night was seeing the whole Jimmy being the one who cost Jay the championship, because I think that's going to tie into the story and how they go forward. But I think it was a solid B+. But so our next thing is what? Raw next Monday?
Yeah, we have Raw, and Raw we're gonna do. I don't think we're gonna do the watch along. We might launch it. I might do like it's either gonna be the traditional or we'll start like at 10:30 or something.
Okay.
I must see, but I for a couple of the shows I want to just get back to that original format because I do much better.
I think you should, because it seems to be easier on you, and at the end of the day, that I think people enjoy watching it either way. So
yeah, 100%. No, we're gonna mix it up. Like we got the live.
Don't kill yourself.
We got the live play and the live watch along for Impact and SmackDown, and every week's gonna be a little different. We'll mix it up here at Wrestling with Savage. Everybody that watched tonight, we appreciate you. Make sure you like, subscribe, share that shit. Travis, thank you for holding it down. Everybody, we'll see you next time. Everybody have a good weekend, and we'll see you next time on Wrestling with Savage.
Good night.
Nice stiffy.
Pedigree, 1, 2, 3, Bronson, you live as a champ. A last ride straight to hell, a tombstone, a choke slam. Here to give it to you raw. This is Wrestling with Savage. SmackDown, hold the title. This is Wrestling with Savage. What?
Wrestling with Savage begins now.